Hello and welcome back to another episode of the Paper Dungeon. This is episode 32. It's pretty crazy already. But yeah, we're super excited. Sorry that we've been late the last couple episodes, guys. It's just been crazy. In case you didn't know,
I
Drew
I
just
moved
moved
across the country.
across the
Woo!
country.
Congrats.
Actor
Congrats.
Lydia just
Yeah.
moved across the country.
Woo!
Congrats.
So
Congrats.
like everybody's getting it's crazy.
Life is
so
crazy, you know.
life be crazy sometimes, and we're just little babies, so we have to go through it. So it's crazy. How many times can I say crazy in one intro?
It's just
Well,
crazy.
you just got another one down.
But we're super excited. Hannah's not going to be joining us tonight. She may or may not be able to join us a little bit later, but we'll see. We love her dearly, and so she can come by a little bit later. But if
She'll
she's not-
probably be in chat with you guys
yeah.
here and there.
Yes, likely.
Exactly.
Likely.
Yeah. So we love her. Hopefully she can be back with us soon. If not, that's totally fine.
We still love her anyway.
Oh yeah, there wasn't any question. We do have one announcement, so I think Ryan's gonna give it for us.
Guys, pay no attention to my very laggy camera and listen only to my voice. We have a sponsor. We're
What?
sponsored by Never Ending. You can find all of their info
No
at
way.
neverending.app, amongst other places, I believe.
Or .com.
.com, I'm not sure. Or .com. They are a wonderful character creation site. They have plenty of resources, so that way you can make your characters exactly the way you want them, because your stories matter. So they have a ton of different options to allow diverse character creation. They added prosthetics. They have different body types. It is fantastic. We love them. They hopefully love us. And yeah, you should go check them out. They're
absolutely
really great.
amazing. Definitely. And I think that's our. Oh, Grant has a hand. What's up,
I
Grant?
raised my hand because I just want to say, I just feel it on my heart to say something to the podcasters that listen to us and the YouTubers who peep us sometimes.
Don't say that.
And I just want to say thank you. I love them and I love this show. I'm just excited about it. And thank you guys for listening / watching. That's it.
Thank you so much, guys. I think as of today we're close to 400 followers on Twitch. That's crazy. It's amazing.
Guys,
Thank you guys so
hit
much.
that follow button if
There's
you are not
400 yeah.
following it already.
Exactly.
And if
not
you're
to be like,
on podcast,
hit, subscribe or whatever, but
if you're on podcast or YouTube, I love you. But also, what are you doing?
Like, come on,
come check
watch
us
us
out live, man.
look at our
Drop a
beautiful
follow.
faces.
Interact
If
with
nothing
us.
else, come look at Lydia's beautiful face. The rest of us are kind of okay, but like
Come
Lydia and
snatch-
Hannah, they're pretty bomb. So
Snatch that
No, I-
Discord
I
link
like
in
that.
chat.
Don't
Meanwhile,
look
literally
at that.
the
you see us
icon here.
snarl.
Look at that chiseled jawline coming from Drew right now.
That's
true.
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
anyways.
eyebrow.
A
Mm.
more
Oh,
chiseled
He's
jaw.
got that like
That's
the rock
dangerous.
eyebrow.
You know
That's
who's
dangerous.
really the attractive one? All of our viewers. Anyways,
That's
Oh.
there we go.
Listeners.
And on that, let's
And
go ahead
listeners.
and get started with tonight's episode of
The Paper Dungeon.
Dungeon.
Oh, you blew it, Grant.
Welcome to Nicomuras, a world full of sprawling cities and dark secrets. In the wake of the trial, a divine act of righteous judgment, the world has been launched into an era of rebirth. But there are those who still lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us across the continent of Talira, from the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. Deep in the Bloomrose Ocean and high above the Alisar Mountains, our story will see our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
Dad?
All right, and we're back. So, our story has been leading our characters through a cataclysmic event that they managed to prevent. A few episodes ago, you guys were able to finish off Prosius, this mythical character who had been causing a lot of problems since day one for personal issues, and then started with these regional issues there in Athala, which you guys have all become very well familiarized with. And so you managed to make your way back into Athala and finish him off. We ended that session with you guys killing Prosius. The next session, you guys started right where you were, just after you guys had killed Prosius and his minions. You guys then decided to rest as you were extremely battered and bruised. Ryan put a arcane lock on the door to prevent any unwanted visitors. Unfortunately,
well.
these visitors were a
Did
little
you
more
have a better
educated
idea?
than the average Joe, and so they were able to use the knock spell. At which point, Newgate Fellows, the lord of the Fellows Estate, another minion of Prosius, and the father of Edward, peeped his head in the door, saw the bloody battle scene in front of him, pulled back a little bit, went and got a little battalion of skeletons and of soldiers, and then proceeded to attack the party once again, trying to enact some revenge and to take care of this nuisance in his side now. He was unsuccessful, and it resulted in him being captured and then strung around like a little man purse around Tarak as he was hogtied and then thrown around Tarak's back.
What can I say? I'm a trendsetter.
That's right. They then explored the capital building of
Athala.
No, Erelumar. Erelumere is the name of that building. You guys are in Athala. The capital building that you guys are in was Erelumere.
They need a special name for it.
That's right. And so you guys managed to explore just a few rooms of Erelumere before it was clear that you guys weren't the only people in this building. And so instead of fighting your way out, you busted a window, jumped onto your giant bats, and then proceeded to fly south away from the city, probably about 2 or 3 miles, following a small little stream and river down the bank, and then you were able to camp out beneath this little overgrown portion of the bank, kind of creating this semi-like cave-like structure that you guys were able to camp in. You guys then decided that you were going to rest there. You had conversations. Malice ended up showing up and taking Riniya, at which point they had some conversations, as much as Malice can have conversation. And then Tarak and I had conversations. Haval and Cather and Edward had conversations. Everybody talked for a little bit, and we ended the stream with everybody waking up from their long rest. Everybody getting that long rest. So dawn is coming upon you guys. It's actually been a pretty warm night. You guys kind of came in after you returned from the Feywild. You guys had skipped winter and basically you've gone through spring now, and so it's beginning to enter into the summer months, and so it's getting a little bit warmer. You guys probably never dropped below 60 degrees Fahrenheit last night, and this morning you guys are waking up to a nice warm breeze with the smell of grass and of the farmland and wildflowers around you guys. There is the distinct smell of warbats, which is kind of like it's kind of like cow manure is kind of the smell that you guys get from that, but it's just a little taint in the general smell of the vicinity. So you guys wake up to all of this. All of you wake up roughly around the same time. I believe Tarak and Riniya were the ones who were keeping watch, and so you guys were already awake. I believe you guys were talking about
Chess. I remember it
chess.
very well.
Exactly. Yes, you were talking about chess, and so the rest of you are all awake to Riniya and Tarak debating chess strategies or potential chess strategies if chess was actually based off of war strategies.
And why would the little ones only be able to move
Havel.
1 spaces but 2 spaces at the beginning? That doesn't make any sense.
So
Do they get slower?
Havel is going to crawl out from under the tree that he hobbled to when they wouldn't let him sleep, and is going to. I'm gonna find Nugget.
Okay. He is currently at Tarak's warbat's feet.
I'm going to just approach Nugget, our boy.
He's currently unconscious, but you can
Okay.
jostle him if you want.
Can I? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna flip him over and like jostle him awake. Like, get up. Hey, I'm gonna sit him up.
He looks at his bound feet and hands
I'm
that
gonna-
are hog
I'm gonna-
tied together.
I'm going to sit him upright, the best that I can, and I'm gonna feed him some water.
Do you take the gag out of his mouth?
Oh, he has a gag.
Yeah.
And
Why do you think he hasn't been talking this whole time?
Okay, I'll slide the gag off,
Oh. Thank you.
and then I'll give him some water.
I'm not gonna make those sounds, but
Okay,
thank you.
great. Oh yeah, that's how you drink water, bud.
Well, that's
Um,
me trying to mimic gurgling sounds. Anyway, thank you.
Of course.
So, what's the plan?
Anyways,
Okay. No, please. Oh, okay.
Havel looks him dead in the eyes and goes, "We are taking you to prison, and you're going to be brought to justice for your crimes." And I'm gonna
He
pat him on the
looks at you.
head, and then tip him over.
Mm.
I'm just gonna sit next to the fire and be like,
Okay.
"So, who wants tea?"
Tea sounds good. Question though, Havel.
Yes.
Do people move diagonally?
In reality,
Yes.
Does it
Havel
only
stands.
apply if you are a religious man?
Havel
Should
stands
I
up.
start doing that?
No.
What are you guys talking about?
Is it
Havel
gendered?
stands
Better
Does
up
it
idea.
and
matter?
moves.
Are you still
diagonally.
considered a bishop?
I go, I think everyone can move in a sort of multi-directional sense.
Okay. I'll try it out next time.
Moving multi-directionally.
Moving diagonally.
I mean, well, in
Okay.
combat, I do tend to see everything in a grid, but you know.
I thought I was the only one.
Right. Okay. So you guys are confused about what now?
They're talking
Diagonal?
about-
Do people move diagonally?
And sometimes in L shapes if you're on a horse.
Are you talking about Diagon Alley?
This isn't Harry Potter.
What?
What's that?
Edward walks up,
Okay.
rubbing the sleep from his eyes, and says, and looks at Catherine and says, "They're talking about chess, dummy." And then he sits down and says, "Are we going to have some tea? It'd be nice for something to mask the smell."
Havel brings out the fine china that I got like in episode 5.
Aye. Yeah, he pulls out a fine china set. It's not like plates and bowls or anything like that, but it's a tea set that has really ornate filigree across the whole thing. It's a white china set with gold filigree, and in front of each of the cups, there's a six-sided coin embedded in each of the cups.
Didn't you
Very
get
similar
that?
to the coins that he had on his ears and neck when you guys met him.
I just, DJ, by the way that you just described this, I'm gonna check something. Are the coins real coins?
No.
Okay. almost had a heart attack, and I'm like, I have 5,000 gold. Okay.
He got those from Melancina's hut, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Just double
That's
check.
that's
Um,
that feels like a throwback by now.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a throwback.
That's a memento.
Yeah,
I
let's
should
make the
curse
tea
him
on
with
this. Hey, remember when Riniya lost a kid? Anyways.
Who?
That's some fine
Wow.
china, Havel.
Jeez, dude.
Havel didn't actually say that, by the way.
I believe you.
Oh, but Ryan did. Ryan said it. And that's
I
right.
should-
Ryan
I
did
should-
actually.
That's cool.
I should curse Havel with this tea set.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just
Hey.
hey.
So yeah, we make tea in the tea set.
Okay.
Okay. So what's our next play here?
We're heading to the the Moron.
Rentha?
Horentha.
Speak
right?
with the
That's where we're
council.
going?
Right.
I'd say if it's all right with all of you, after Horentha, if we could go to my home city of Morencia, that'd actually be wonderful. I have some things I want to get done.
So first we stop off at
Parentha.
Horentha.
Rentha.
Horentha. and then we go somewhere else.
Right. And
Yes.
Havel, Marincia it's a coastal town, right?
Yes, it's one of the larger coastal towns in the direction that we're
You
going.
poor man.
So, do we, as a group, we have a lead of sorts of these important islands that have some supplies of some kind that Prosius was hunting down. Do we want to check it out while we're near the coast?
Is that in the direction that we're going? What
Well,
islands
we need
is he looking at?
it's their islands, so we need a ship, and
I know,
port
but what
town.
islands exactly was he looking at?
they were the islands
Catherine.
of something. After I
Lasonia. Lasonia.
thank you.
They were the islands of Lasonia. They're actually the closest city is Morencia. It's south.
Wonderful. Great,
It would
just like it's
be.
fated.
I actually wrote that down. That's like the one thing I've written down in this whole
I
campaign.
am so proud of you.
Wow.
Look at you taking notes. Look at how smart Edward sounds when he takes notes.
Right, isn't it great? So if we were to stop by Morencia and let Havel do his thing, that would give us a perfect opportunity to go right to Lasonia. I think that's a great idea, Catherine.
Anyway,
Havel just like glares at Edward and kind of gives a very confused look.
Edward just shrugs, like, what the heck?
how long is your thing gonna take?
It shouldn't take too long. Potentially 2-3 days. Gives us time to rest as well.
Oh, all right. Well, if we are going
Well-
to the coast, then maybe I could teach you guys how to surf.
If it takes
That
longer
sounds
than 3
horrible.
days, I will let you know. But I doubt it will, and honestly, I don't want to spend longer than, like 4 days on it.
Well, we should probably get going,
Yeah.
right? And head to Harentha.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm really struggling with this name right now.
You're doing great, Tarak. We should really work on our common lessons.
Yes, we should do that.
Also, hey, before we talk to the council, we should maybe decide what exactly we want to tell them. I don't know their position on
truth, probably.
Prosius.
Right.
Right. Well, I mean,
We've liberated Thola.
yeah.
That is true.
Because more or less these people hate Athola at this point, right? And at least
Yes, they
Prosius.
separated from this. So Harentha is the epicenter of each nation, and Athola is the only one to have separated from the Blind Nations. So you can only assume that everyone else has a bit of a inkling against them.
Yeah, to a certain extent. Harentha is a city-state that was made after the Elven Wars, that kind of was meant to act as a middleman between the Elven races and the other races that were trying to separate and kind of create this safe haven where it's basically like it's a neutral zone where there's like you can't fight in there, you guys can't declare war in Harentha, you can't do anything. And so it's not just the blind nations that are there, but it's most of the central nations of Talira all
the
have
neutral
representatives
territory.
here.
So,
Exactly.
so does that mean in order for us to declare war on Athala, we have to go like 30 meters outside the city?
I mean,
Well,
as
we
soon as
aren't
you step outside of the walls, the
declaring
city walls,
war.
then you are
We're
welcome
not
to
going
do
there.
whatever you want.
We're not going there to
Well,
declare war on Athola. We're going there to let every other nation know that Athola has been liberated, and they can do with that information as they will.
Yeah. Cather was not saying that. Drew was. But yes. All right.
Well, to be fair, Edward kind of leans over to Cather and whispers, kind of turns, and he actually whispers to him, and he says, "Do you think we should let them know about the armies coming from Lasonia? The
Lost
troops?
Stella?
Oh, right.
Lastella. Is that where
No,
it's from?
You're right. No,
Yeah,
Lost Stella.
yeah.
Lassani is the
That is
islands,
true,
Lastella's-
actually. I thank you for reminding me of that, Edward. One thing to keep in mind, Prosius was also getting, or Athala really, was getting troops from these islands. So there is potential of maybe some increased guard activity in Morencia even. And if we do pursue these supplies, whatever they are, You know, maybe
Uh,
it's
Well,
opportunity
maybe
to
more
put it
than
in.
that.
Fighting our way up to this point.
we
Tr-
don't know. We don't know what extent they're sending things. What if Prozius has been preparing some sort of scourge with an army? I mean,
don't doubt
if what's his name? The fellow Kiyomora's father.
We, DM, we didn't.
Oh.
Revoluthel.
Revolution.
Yes, Rivaluthel. What if there's going to be a bit more of a, scuffle than we thought? If Revaluthel is preparing armies and troops might be coming from Lasonia, I think it's fair for us to let the council at least know.
Yeah. DM, did we in looking through those papers and drawers and the maps and stuff, did we see any notes in regards to, like, where those troops were going? Like, were they headed straight to Athala? Were they still, were they even leaving the islands yet, and like on their way to Mauricia? Like, did we find anything saying
Yeah.
that?
It didn't have like specific plans as to the whereabouts of said armies. It did have a few locations of where those armies were coming from, quote unquote.
Right.
Um,
And that was on the marked on.
notice, yeah, if you look at the map, you'll notice that kind of in the center of the Oceanora Ocean is where the majority of those troops were coming from.
In the center. Interesting.
Yeah. So
Correct.
if you look at the map right in here, kind of this general area
Okay.
is where it
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
like most of those supplies is what it specifically listed. It never listed troops, but it did list armies and supplies.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So take that as you will.
Track will lean to Riniya and he'll actually turn and he'll whisper to her. I noticed you were raising your hand. Did you have a question?
Oh, that was Lydia. It's just a side thing.
What is your question,
Um,
Lydia?
Well, I was just gonna make it. It wasn't important anyway, but I was gonna say when Edward was whispering, Riniya was reading his lips.
Oh.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
you were reading his lips.
Okay.
Well,
And you can just do that.
Yeah.
yeah. You,
Grant, you want to tell her what you said?
Yeah,
Or
I
did I
mean,
miss
it? I heard
she
it.
knows
Yeah,
she knows
yeah,
that I
she
said.
knows.
Should we
Okay.
tell them
Yeah.
about the troops?
Yeah,
stuff like
yeah.
that.
Oh, yes.
We're
Okay.
good.
So-
Oh, good. That's why I
sorry.
put my hand down.
Yeah.
There we go.
Even the DM was.
I was
I
I
really
was
just
thinking
did
about
that
where
to make
troops were
fun of
coming from.
Grant.
I was trying to pay attention to Drew.
So yeah.
Don't
Anyway.
focus on so many things at once, you know.
So yeah.
We're
do
so good
we-
at this game.
After we get done with the count, I mean, first of all, we probably should mention it to the people in Harantha, and then after we go to Mauricia, do we want to pursue that further?
Wait, hold on. Pursue what further? What are we pursuing?
The supplies.
Investigate the
Ah.
supplies and possible troops.
I think so.
Personally speaking, I am almost. I agree with Havel. We need some basic living things like money. And we are running out.
Correct.
Hmm.
And does anyone else have anything important they want to get done, like that's pressing?
Well, I don't really right now.
See,
I'm
Hannah
kinda
might,
just-
Hannah,
but
yeah, I was gonna say,
we
Going
can get to that
somewhere.
later.
Laura does. But we can't.
Yeah.
But
We can get there when we get there.
We've got
so.
all the time in the world.
Okay.
I mean,
yes,
I
so
have
perhaps
things I want to do, but
um,
they can wait. I think the state of the surrounding nations and armies is a little
Okay,
more important.
okay.
But
We'll
we
go to the
Uh,
islands.
get going.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we start walking and talking?
Well,
Yeah,
flying.
let's-
No, let's fly. I mean, I guess that is true. We are gonna fly. That's true.
We're flying and trying.
Harry, let's fly.
All right, sugar.
So you guys, slowly one by one, your bats who are hanging on the underside of this kind of like pseudo cave thing, fling down and come down, so you guys can then mount them, and you all begin making your way directly north. Actually, it'll be somewhat northeast, past Athala. As you guys are flying, you begin making your way over the Lunincona Mountains. It's going to take about 3 days to get to Harantha from where you guys are at. Usually takes about 5 days, or it usually takes about a week. And so with your bats, it'll take half time. And so it takes a few days to get there. as you guys are flying over, you guys see this mountain range is somewhat jagged. It has a lot of individual peaks to it, with a lot of very vertical peaks to it. It's not like some other mountain ranges where it's kind of like one long spine that's kind of one big old ridge line, but this one has a lot of individual peaks to it that have all come up and formed. Over the first day or so, you guys do manage to pass 2 different civilizations. You do pass a tribe of Goliaths up in the mountains, as just a little ways north of. It's actually probably about 20 miles north of exactly where Thordun, the Black Dragon that you guys met, takes residence. After about 4 more hours or so, you come across your first dwarven stronghold as well. You don't know which stronghold this is, but you can see the entrance into the cave. This massive, large door with these 2 big dwarvish statues guarding either side of it on the smooth, polished stone landing pad. Basically.
Cool.
Rack is ecstatic.
As you guys continue to fly, that would be after about 8 to 9 hours or so, you make your way into a little saddle between the 2 mountains, which is kind of the slump between 2 mountains, with a little bit of a flat land, enough for you guys to make camp. Do you guys just want to like speed travel, or do you actually want to stop and do this?
I'm okay with speed traveling.
I'm down with speed.
Speed travel it is. Look at us. We're at the point where we can speed travel.
Making
did
progress.
Yay. Over the next couple of days, you guys managed to pass 3 more dwarvish strongholds. There's another set of Goliaths. You guys actually pass another. There's actually a knoll kind of encampment as well up in the mountains that you guys find. You pass a few different giants. You pass what you guys as players would know as Jormungandr and the beauty and majesty of that city.
Sick.
And
Shout
then,
out Table Scraps, our
That's
little
right.
sideshow that's coming up.
Also, that would mean that we pass Jormungandr and there's just a field of scorched earth where acid rain has torn away part of the mountain. There's just bodies scattered everywhere.
yes, exactly. It's a gruesome sight. You guys are a little confused as to what's going on there.
Check out Table Scraps sometime to see what happened.
Yep. You guys see this little gnomish. What was Nicola again? He was gnomish.
Oh
right?
no, he was a Yuan-Ti.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys see a little tiny snake dude, little.
He's being a great guy.
Anyway, you guys pass all this. I don't like Nicola. As a character concept, he's great. As a character, I hate him.
Quote from Name of the
We'll
Wind,
get
but
back to that,
scary.
I'm sure.
We watch Table Scraps and you guys will understand. It'll be great. But you guys pass all of this and off to the eastern side of the mountain range. As you guys are passing on your 3rd day, it clears into a field. A field covered in wildflowers with tall grass all around it. And out along the horizon, you can see the glint of this glass dome, almost not quite a dome, but kind of these ribbons of, or you guys, what's the chip that's kind of like a cone? Like a
bugle.
corn chip. Yeah.
Oh, you beat me to it.
That
A
shape,
cornucopia.
but- yeah, that kind of shape, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them that all kind of rise into one like half domed, or not half dome, but a domed shape with those kind of like pillars or those like cornucopia style sides where it's kind of
Cool.
rounded over. That's a terrible way of describing things, but
Nah,
yeah.
I think I got it in my brain.
Cool, as long as you got it in your brain. Kind of this dome shape after it rises about 40 feet up a wall. Yes, Havel.
I
Or
just
ride.
want to make a point, considering the fact that we've been traveling for 3 days, apparently.
Yeah.
When we stop to rest, I make sure to feed the dad.
You can go
Thank you.
3 weeks without food.
Like,
Wow.
not like a lot. Like, I give him like a ration. Like,
Don't
you know,
feed the nugget.
New
gotta
gate.
fatten him up.
So
What?
But on the distance, you can see with the sunrise coming through, it actually tints the dome this orangish pinkish color as the light reflects and refracts through the dome and around it, kind of creating this glow to the city. You guys all approach, and you can see that there are a number of different roads that actually lead to the city. Several of them coming in from many different directions, as there's 8 gates to the city, each between a couple of towers. If you guys all look, it's kind of like that's what the city looks like from the top.
Okay, my brain was correct.
There's a tower in the middle. Each of these circles is a tower with the walls between them, and so between each tower, on those walled faces, there's a road that comes in. And so you can see there's actually the gates are wide open. There's looking at it as you guys approach and land, it doesn't look like the gates have been closed in a long time. And there are lots of different folks coming in. There's elves from every nation. There's moon elves. There's wood elves, high elves. You can see there's a couple sea elves here. There's sun elves. There's dragonborn. There's tieflings. There's gnomes. There's Goliaths here. There are there's no orcs, unfortunately. But there's humans and halflings and literally almost every cultured race, as we'll say, is here. You can see there's a Kenku or two. There's a couple lizard folk. There's there's
Tabaxi, Triton.
There's a variety of different races. Yeah, exactly. Basically anything that you can think of that's not a monstrous race is basically here. Even a couple half orcs, but no orcs. So you guys all approach the city, coming to land probably about a mile or so out, and begin to make your way into the city. Are you guys gonna ditch the bats, hide the bats? What are you doing?
I send my bat away.
Just go.
Get out of here. I don't love you anymore.
Make
When
your
we
rounds.
land, I will attempt to do a cool landing maneuver.
Easy.
Where
At this point, with your training,
Yeah. I have both hands, and then I let go with my feet, and the bat turns over,
Okay,
and I
to
just grab
Harry,
with one hand.
And he'll say, "Don't forget me. I won't forget you." And then he puts his
He licks
forehead
the
on
side of your
Harry's
face.
forehead. And Edward goes, "Oh, gross." And they'll say, "If we track." Alright. Yeah,
Bye,
Harry.
sugar.
And then he
Thank
starts
you for
walking off.
everything. Pat, pat.
She licks also your face, giving you a nice little cowlick as your hair sticks up.
What do the
Before we
bats
leave.
say?
The bats say
Yeah, what sound do they
They have
make?
an intelligence of
can't speak.
6.
They can't speak.
you hear echoes, like a little as they like echoes
That's
around in your head.
That's exactly what I wanted.
There
I
you
just
go.
wanted to hear DJ
Um,
make the bat sound.
I don't know if that's what bats make. Wait,
Before Havel
so
sends Willow away, Havel's gonna go up to Newgate and be like, "All right, time to feed ya," and just go lift him up, and before he presents it to Willow, he's gonna look down at Newgate and just go, "Nah, that'd be too cruel and easy." Puts him
Newgate
back
just
down.
stares at you, just glares at you.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Bats are allergic to bureaucrats.
It poisoned them.
Newgate starts to talk, but obviously there's the gag. You can tell that he's at this point, day 5 of being bound. His wrists are raw, his ankles are raw. He's getting sore from just hanging from his wrists and arms.
Ow.
Yeah.
That's fine.
barely-
There's 3 doctors. He won't get
Yeah.
sick.
So you can tell that he's beginning to get a little he's getting a little antsy. He's not having a good time.
Trying to make us sympathetic.
Yeah, I was gonna
No.
say, it's a good thing.
No, you don't have to sympathize with him. I'm just saying he's cranky.
So,
I wonder where
yeah.
Edward gets it from. Edward says,
Yo,
"Hey,
the whole stream is frozen right now.
oh really? No.
Like still.
Our stream?
Yeah,
I
us?
don't
Our
know.
whole thing?
It looks like it.
It might just be
Oh.
you, Aaron.
Nope, mine says the same thing.
Oh, mine looks frozen.
Huh.
Oh no, mine doesn't look frozen. Mine's going.
Maybe not. How about now?
Oh.
It seems to be going.
What's going on in our technical
I
side?
think we're okay. I think we're okay.
I mean, on my side, everything looks
All right.
okay.
We're
We're
good.
back.
We're good.
We're back. We're good.
We're
Moment,
back.
There was,
Alright.
there was a
We're
moment.
live.
There
There
was
we
a
go.
moment where it paused,
Oh, it was frozen.
Right.
They just had to reload it. Sometimes Twitch glitches. I think it was on Twitch's end.
Yeah,
I
that's
think we're
right.
okay.
Okay.
So,
So,
you guys depart with your bats, glare at Newgate, and begin making your way towards the city.
Edward says,
approach a guard.
"A new city. This is so exciting. I wonder what will happen." And then Havel approaches a guard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I approach a
Havel,
guard.
as you approach, you can see that there's 2 guards stationed on either side of this large gate that you're approaching. This it would be the south gate that you guys are approaching. As you come up, you can see that this is a sun elf. He has this kind of grayer skin with these very highlighted features, these bright red golden eyes. He has kind of a golden hair to him that comes and streams down the backside of his armor, and he's wearing a white and gold set of plate mail, coming in with a pike in his hand. As you approach, what was that?
I was going to say, Havel is going to approach an elven. It's going to say something in elven. What were we going to say? Continue, please.
No, go. What do you say?
Havel's going to... he's going to put on his best, in a hurry, rather serious and a tad bit distraught like impression, you know, like he's just gonna put on a bit of an act.
Yeah.
And he's gonna come in an elven. He's gonna go, sir, it's utmost importance. We need to talk to your higher up, your superior, or someone. We have news of Atharla.
At first, as you begin speaking, you can tell that he's kind of like, yeah, whatever. You need to talk to higher ups. But when you mention Atharla, his demeanor changes just a little bit. All right. Well, here, follow me. He then gestures for you all to follow.
My
then
hood
takes
is
you-
up, by the way.
Okay. He takes you into around the corner of the gate. Much like the city of Athal, there is a like office, quote unquote, right next to each gate. And so he takes you into the gate, and then he steps. He says, "Wait a moment here," and then he steps into the office before stepping out with another guard. This one much taller, much bigger. You recognize him as Goliath. He has these sprawling tattoos, kind of tribal style, very Samoan style tribal tattoos that come up around his arms and across his chest and down his other arms, and they wrap up around, and then it's hidden under his helmet. But you assume that since it comes up his neck and then down around his eyes and his face, that it goes up around his head. But he steps out and says, "You have news of Athala?"
We do. We actually. Is Revoluthel still here?
Representative Revoluthel has not been here for some time.
Are the people that he arrived with still here?
So Revoluthel actually never went to Horentha. Revoluthel and Lada went immediately to
Oh
La
yeah,
Stella,
we sent them.
and Leshka and Blix went to.
Sorry, I got them. I got them
Horentha.
confused.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, I mean, like he came to Athala, he just passed through though. You know.
Is there by any chance a representative of the Scholar's Guide here? He's a dragonborn, about yay tall.
There's potential.
Copper.
We need.
Well, unfortunately, I see quite a few people throughout the day. Why don't you make your way further into the city? At the center of the city, there is a building that is the central building of our capital. That is where the majority of business takes place. Go and talk to one of the guards there, and a representative there should be able to let you know who has been in and out of that portion of the city.
Okay.
Do you have a
it's not-
prison?
No.
No? Do you
No,
have like
we-
a holding thing or something?
I mean, I can hold him here if you need. Who are we holding?
I don't know. I actually feel I'm getting kind of used to this.
I push forward Newgate.
He's around my shoulder. I walk forward.
Traitor to the state.
To Athala?
To Athala. To
Well, more
his
to the
people,
blind nations.
to society.
Well, I'm sure the representative of those nations would be very happy to see that you have captured him. Here in Horentha, we do not take any sides. We will not hold him. Once I keep him like that, we're not going to do anything about it. But
What
we
if
won't
I
take any
told
sides.
you that he was dangerous? And that if he's not held in foresaw, that
we can-
something very bad could happen.
I'm just
If
saying,
you
I'm pretty
consider
sure I
him
got
dangerous,
this.
we can either assign a guard to stay with you, or we'll keep him outside of the city.
We'll
I
just-
think I'm
we can
pretty
help
all
him.
right.
We'll hold on to him for now.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Fantastic. There will be a large building with several columns around it. It's circular. Look for that.
Thank you.
Good day.
As you guys continue into the city, you can tell that several of the guards are looking at you guys now that you guys have talked everything, especially since you have a man strapped around the side of your hip. But most of them, it looks like most of them are there mostly to prevent skirmishes, not there to really kind of start anything or look for anything. This is a place that's very much like, it's very much Switzerland. It's like, yo, we don't get involved with anything. We're not going to hold anyone for you. Nobody is allowed to do anything. This is not a place where you can come and hide. This is not a place where you can be safe. This is not a place where we'll hold war criminals. We won't do anything. And that's very much the vibe that you get. As you go throughout the city, the majority of the buildings are made out of a white marble. They have different accents of varying colors, coppers and blues. Looks like lapis is used quite a bit here to help paint different things. There's golds every once in a while. Most of those buildings are built out of, like you said, that white marble, and then they have kind of like an ash oak type of wood when they use it. So it's a very pale and bright city, especially with the sunset the way that it is. It lights up the inside of this dome very, very well, and it all ricochets off of all the white. So even though it's about to get dark, it still seems bright as day out because of the amount of light that comes into the city and the way it reflects off of all the buildings. As you guys make your way into the city, it's much smaller than Athala, and it's way easier to navigate as there's eight roads that come into the center of the city at all times. And so you just have to follow this one road all the way to the center of the city, at which point the tall tower that goes up to the top of the dome in the center of the city is kind of the central building inside the city. You can see it's surrounded. It has probably 20 of the very like Roman columns. Yeah, pillars, columns, all surrounding the inside of that. Kind of imagine like a round Abraham Lincoln Memorial is kind of the vibe that you get from it. And stepping into it, you can see, as you step into it, you can see a very nicely polished marble floor with gold accents throughout it, much resembling the iconography on the city guards. And there's just a few different representatives and different people going around. You step into this building, and there's another kind of column in the middle that seems to have staircases that wrap around it that lead up to some of the upper levels. As you guys come into the building, you can see there's several guards all around the different entrances to it, and then there's several people. There's like 4 desks, one at each of the cardinal directions, northwest, east, or northeast, southwest, with people behind them as well, working and going through different things.
Nice.
I look to the charismatic ones.
I approach the desk.
Okay. As you approach the desk, you can see that there is a man and a woman behind it. The woman is human. The man is a sea elf with his scaly features, a little bit of gills along the side. You can see that he has a large bucket of water near him. The webbing between his fingers, and they're both sitting there writing things down. It looks like they have, it's kind of very businessy. They have like sending stones that they'll like just rest their finger on, and then they'll start talking almost like they're taking calls. And so you go through, but eventually one of them gets off their stone and looks up at you. It's the woman. She has freckles all over her face. She's a very much ginger with long, very straight hair, wearing just a very formal, very plain outfit. She looks up at you. How may I help you?
We need to speak to a representative of Athala, if he's in.
Representative of Athala. She pondered in.
Nope. Okay.
We
Nexus.
do not have a appointment with him. It is kind of a pressing matter. We carry news from his state.
Oh, all right. It looks like Maxius Orthal is the man that you'd be looking for. Let me give him a call. She then presses on that stone. Maxius, do you have time to take some unexpected guests? They say they have news from Athala. They also have a man strapped around their bodyguard.
Ooh, that's a new name. I haven't been called that before.
All right. All right, I'll send them up. He's going to be on the 4th floor. Just go up the stairs. It'll take you a little while. There's probably about, I don't know, 200 stairs to go through to get to him. But you'll go up the 200 stairs, and then you'll find yourself in this round room with 8 kind of rooms on the outside of it. If I remember correctly, you go up. Once you get onto the floor, 3 doors to your right should be his office, I think. Otherwise, just knock. They're all very nice.
Noted. Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I think that's it. I think that's all. Thank you.
All right. You all have a wonderful time. Yes. You. Cute one in the back.
As they start walking by, Riniya is actually gonna hang back a second and then kind of go, quick question.
Yes.
Do you know any is there anywhere here that's got some nice clothes?
There's many different shops that will have nice clothes.
Okay.
Are you looking for like a particular style?
Just something. Is there anywhere that we can stay overnight?
Not that's gonna be like a tailor and
No,
anything
not
like that,
both.
but-
Two separate things. Sorry.
One of my favorite places to go for clothing is Perennials. She does an amazing job. Her name is Martha Perennial. And she does an amazing job with all her stuff. She'll get you some really nice things, all at a really pretty affordable rate. I find that she does a good bargain. Otherwise, the Everwhite Inn is a great place to go stay. I particularly prefer their. It has a strip steak they like to keep on available. I think it's Thursday nights usually that they have a strip steak. But yeah, I like that a lot.
And what's your name?
My name is Sam.
Sam. Well, it's very nice to meet you. Thank you. I gotta go keep up, but I'll say
All
bye
right.
on my way out, and
Okay, bye.
she'll go to catch up.
Yes, Ryan.
Oh God, I stopped keeping track, and I don't know why I stopped keeping track. I know that one of my coins is Blake's. Who has the other coin? It's either Riniya or Melora.
You have.
Melora.
I thought it was, yeah. I
Is
was
it
gonna say
Melora?
it was
Okay.
Melora.
Yeah, Blix has
Okay,
one and then
I was-
Melora has the other.
I was just making sure. Okay.
Guys,
Okay.
I keep thinking in my head this
Noted.
joke of her at the help desk. How may I help you?
All right, the help desk.
Yeah.
How may we be assistance
Alright.
today?
While we're approaching and going up the stairs, halfway through, while I'm winded, Havel's just gonna be like, I was reading up on some arcane arithmetic that has to do with levitation. Maybe if they put it on a glyph or something underneath a platform, you could create something that could get us up here without having to put so much effort.
It's
You could-
really funny.
I don't know. They could call it a
That's a good
levitator or
idea.
something. I don't know.
It's really funny because as you're saying all of this while you're holding on to a levitating golden banister that comes around the outside of it so nobody can fall off the side of the stairs.
That's such a waste. They could have done this on such a much more mass-produced scale. God.
Well, I can think of a simpler solution for you. Cardio.
Oh,
Why would I do that, Tarak?
I'm just saying, if you lose your breath while you're trying to cast spells, it's going to be a bad time.
I can
I don't have
carry
to
you if
move,
you
I
need
don't
me
have
to.
Yeah, look at her. She's doing fine. Come on, get that blood pumping. Look at
I
him.
do
I'm
stretches
carrying a whole
sometimes
other
in the
man.
morning.
Look, we know you
I'm-
do Pilates. All
You know,
right.
I'm quite dexterous. Okay, it's just I don't. You guys are mean. Okay.
Health is
So, do
paramount.
you not want me to carry you? Or...
No, Rennie, you don't have to carry me. Thank you, though.
Could you
Okay.
carry me?
Yeah, and I'll scoop Edward up.
Whoa.
Okay.
I didn't actually expect you to.
No, that's amazing. You guys begin making your way up the several steps that you have to go through. As you pass the first floor, it is kind of it's almost like a lobby area, like a waiting room, where there's chairs and lounges and cushions, and there's There's a few different bars you can see, and like some sectioned off areas that have like restaurants in it, kind of like an airport. You're getting a very like airport vibe to this building. If you guys knew if your characters knew what an airport was, but for you guys, it's very much airport vibe to this building. The second floor has office buildings, and the third floor has office buildings or office rooms, and the fourth floor, which you guys are going to, also has office rooms. As you guys walk up, the banister ends, and you guys step into a very quiet, again, that white marble room, and you can see that there are like half pillars just protruding out of the walls that create these 8 sections to the walls, much like the city itself. And there's doors on each of the walls.
Oh,
Fourth
3 doors
door
down on
to
the
the
right, I
right.
think. It's like 4th
Yes.
door. I thought it was the 3rd.
Third door, fourth door.
Third
Third
door on the
door.
right. 3
Third
fingers
door.
on your right hand.
Great.
There you go.
We approach the third door on the right.
Okay, perfect. It has a little plaque off to the side that says Maxis Athala. Or actually it says Ocleron is what it says.
But do you want me to put you down now?
Come in.
No.
We enter.
Okay.
We
Oh,
enter the
yes,
room.
please.
You guys enter into a very, very large room. It's organized in kind of a haphazard way. Off in one corner, there is a fireplace that has 2 chairs in front of it, a rug. There's a couple bookshelves around it. There's a coffee table that's covered in papers and files and glasses with like that are staining the papers beneath them. Off in that corner, in another corner, there's a large map of Ocleron, and then there's another map of Athala, one on each side of the wall. In the back corner where he is currently sitting, he has kind of like an L-shaped desk that he's currently behind, working on different papers, with bookshelves behind him as well. And there's 2 chairs in front of his desk. One of them has been pulled around to the side of the desk, and you can see there's another man in the office as well. And then in this corner, there's kind of a bedroom-esque area where there's a curtain that can be pulled across to like completely make it completely private if you want. And it's like half pulled, and you can see that the sheets are like half pulled off, and the covers are messy, and the pillows are crumpled, and there's like changes of clothes and stuff like that. It's very clear that he's either very busy or he just doesn't care. Yes.
I like him.
Okay, before we all get into the room,
Yeah.
Havel's going to stop, go, one moment, I apologize, turn around and is just gonna go, Tarak Riniya, come with me, leave him. He points at Newgate. He's like, leave him outside.
Like outside the door?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Are you sure
Okay.
we just want to leave him? Like, what if
What? I want to be in that meeting.
I feel like I'm the least likely
We'll
person
get you
that
in a
should be
little
here.
bit, just fine. Just, guys,
Okay,
listen
okay,
to me, please,
okay.
please, trust me.
No, I just set him outside the door. There's a
Okay,
bop.
You like set him down on the ground. He immediately like stretches, and, like cracks his back, and is like as his like entire back
I-
pops.
I'm gonna gesture Riniya and Tarak into the door, let them walk
Okay.
in front of me, and then I like give the rest of them a thumbs up, and then I'm gonna close the door behind us.
Okay. The 3 of you guys walk into the room. Behind the desk itself, you assume is Maxis Orthol. He is a large man with kind of a golden brown skin. He has a very thick, curly beard that comes down. It looks like it was like trimmed a little while ago. Like it hasn't been too long, but it's just getting to the point where it could probably be trimmed again to keep it really neat. He has kind of slick back hair, very voluminous slick back hair that comes back and around and then pulls into dreads that come down the backside of his neck. He's a large man. He has very much like a dad bod to him, where he's like big and he's strong and he has big muscles, but he's got a little like happy stomach to him too.
I've
You
had
know?
too much ale on the weekends.
Exactly. And then he's wearing kind of an interesting outfit where it's not necessarily armor, but he has almost like he has baggy pants on and a loose shirt, but then he has I can picture it in my head. I'm trying to think of, it's like a what was it that women would wear to keep their waist
A
slim?
corset.
like it's like a corset, except it's not a corset. It's made out of leather and it's stained really nicely. But it's just kind of this leather.
It's a girdle.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you, Aaron. He has this leather,
what I'm here
leather
for.
girdle on kind of containing his stomach a little bit. He's currently looking over a few different papers with another man next to him, a much paler man, a kind of my complexion where he's like somewhat pink. He has black beard, very much more kept beard as well. It's slicked back hair, and he has like an undercut to him where it's very short on the sides and then long on top. It's all slicked back.
It's just DJ,
except better, and has black hair. You can see he's wearing several different rings across his fingers. He's wearing a black leather, like kind of like a trench coat, or he has a black leather trench coat that's like draped over the chair, and he's wearing a black loose shirt with buttons, like 3 or 4 buttons across the side, and then he has a necklace that comes down around his neck as well. The larger man stands up as you guys enter. Oh, come in. I am Maxius Orthor. This is my associate Lazarus Dusk, and Lazarus stands up as well, and they both extend hands to you and begin shaking, starting with you, Haval, with Maxius, and you, Riniya, with Lazarus. They shake your hands and then kind of make their way, shaking hands with all of you.
It's nice to meet you.
You guys are
Edward,
there.
you're not here. You're not right there. You're not here right now. I asked you guys to wait
Edward
out in the
wanted
hall.
to be there.
I said
Edward's
for a moment.
angry.
I asked him to do it for a moment.
Edward,
Yeah.
I feel like walked in anyway.
I put an
He's not
arcane lock on the
there.
door.
Whoa, can't just start locking everything.
I can and I will. I put an arcane lock on the door.
Edward doesn't like
So he shakes your hand, and then when Maxius gets around to shaking your hand, Haval, he pulls you in close and is like, "Are you here to kill me? Is that why you locked the door?"
I locked the door. There are some people outside that I don't quite want you to meet just yet. I have to explain some things first before. I apologize for his demeanor. I just don't. He can get it a little bit rowdy, and there's just some things that I need to make clear and explain before like we present everything, because it's a lot.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I'm
And
sorry.
he kind of like side eyes
Haval-
Lazarus, and
yeah,
Lazarus just
Haval-
grabs this very long, probably like 6 foot to 7 foot long staff, made of this kind of this it's this twisted wood with these red sash around the top, and then it kind of crowns this little gem. He doesn't do anything. He just kind of pulls it close and then just
No.
holds on
I'm
to it
aware.
as he sits back down.
Havel takes his rapier and his spellbook and lays them out like in front of him and goes, "I mean, you know, Han."
Oh, I'm sure. Just everyone needs to, trying times. This is
Sure,
my
sure.
first assassination attempt, unfortunately. So,
No, I completely understand.
so please sit.
so-
Actually, yeah. And he kind of like gets up and like knocks over his chair a little bit before catching it, and then he goes over and he grabs the 2 chairs from by the fireplace and places them so that the 3 of you guys can sit down
Havel-
along with Lazarus.
Havel goes, I'll actually stand if that's all right. Sorry.
Sure.
Thank you, though.
So, you have news of Athala, I'm told?
I do. So I guess we'll put it all out there very quickly. We have liberated Athala. Prosius is dead.
Prosius is dead.
Prosius is dead. You're not like by any chance fans
sympathizer
of
with- no,
Prosius? No.
not at
Okay,
all.
wonderful.
Prosius-
This was about to get very messy very quickly if that was the case.
Prosius was very much a scourge to my city. It's a shame that I wasn't there when he took power. Otherwise, I feel like things might have been different. But who knows?
So that way we're keeping things clean. If it is all right with you, and all right with you, Riniya, can we put a zone of truth on everyone so that way we're all upfront? Would that be
can
I
do
okay?
that if
suppose that would be
everyone's-
fine with myself. Lazarus.
It's so that way you know that we're not lying, and we know that you're being forefronts, and we're
Except
not.
that
being
I don't know that you're not lying. She just knows that you're not lying.
Very fair.
She's.
I'm
a
very
cleric.
trustworthy.
I'm sure you are. I have nothing to hide. If you want to put a zone of truth in here, I suppose that's fine.
Okay. I want to cover my bases. We've been through a lot.
By the way, I think it might be what we may have done is a little rude. This is Havel and Riniya, and I am Tarak. And in the hallway, we have
Right.
Katha and Edward and Edward's dad.
And yes,
But he's a little tied up right now.
don't yeah.
All right.
He's other things, of course.
I cast Zone of Truth.
Yeah, sort of truth. I
let's
apologize for not. So they can
He'll choose to
willingly
fail.
choose to fail.
Yeah, he'll choose to
Okay.
fail.
Otherwise, they make a wisdom saving throw against her DC.
Yes.
Okay, Havel goes. I apologize for not introducing myself. Yes, I am Havel Grendale Sagart, Wolf of the Path. I have so many names now. This is Tarak, and this is Riniya. They're my friends.
Hi.
We've gone through a lot, and have managed to defeat Prozis and his lackeys, for lack of
Wait.
a better term.
Is that why you wanted me to come in so I could do the Zone of Truth thingy?
Yes,
Why?
Okay.
you're here because I don't know. You're imposing and genuine.
I feel like I should have just been outside with Edward's dad.
Anyways,
I will
so
admit, when you walked in with an orc, I was very confused.
he's,
I don't take
he's an
offense
intelligent
to
man. So we killed Prozis along with
Okay.
the rest of his lackeys, and we've captured a traitor, a political traitor, and hope to present him to you. The reason I didn't bring him in initially is because, again, I didn't know exactly whether or not you were a sympathizer, and I didn't really want to present to you one of your allies if you were a sympathizer.
In
Very
that case,
fair. Who do you have?
should we bring in Edward and Katha now?
Yeah, you can bring him in now. I just
I,
I
the
wanna
door's
make that
locked.
clear. Oh, here.
I
As
open the door.
as Tarak approaches the door, you just hear from outside. First of all, I see a scene of Cather and Edward. Edward's like kind of ranting to himself by the door, and then Cather's just awkwardly sitting there by his dad.
Yeah,
and then
I'm just awkwardly standing there while holding his dad up. Just
yeah,
like,
so
just looking around.
And
Just,
Tarak-
Dolores just in the corner, just hanging
Yes.
yeah, just giving the occasional head nod to the the passerby who's just super confused why we have a tied up man next to us.
Tarak,
Yeah,
as he
exactly.
approaches the door, can hear from the other side like, "Can you believe this? I'm," and all this stuff. And then Tarak opens the door, and Edward looks in the room and sees him, says, "Oh," and then he walks in, all with his back straight and his shoulders wide, and holds out his hand to shake. Does he take his hand to shake?
Wait, what are you doing?
Maximilian. Does
Walks
Maximilian?
in.
He walks
I walked
in
in.
the door.
Okay, got it.
walked into
If
the
he
room.
enters the zone, if he enters the zone of truth, does that mean he has to make a
Yes.
wisdom?
Yes.
I don't know. Is it
He does,
if
'cause
anybody that enters, or is it just anybody who's
Yeah.
initially in it?
Well,
It's-
either way,
it's-
Edward would choose to fail.
As soon as he walks in, Havel just goes, Edward, let.
No,
just
no, no,
let
no.
it happen."
Edward actually walks up with his
It's-
hand out.
Creature that enters the spell's area. Cool.
Yeah.
Before you get to the desk, Havel just says that very quickly.
All
What do
right,
you- what do you say?
Edward holds out his hand and says, "Hello, my name is Edward N. Fellows, and I'm the only one," looks at Havel, "that was born in Athala. And I am actually an heir to the council, so I feel like I should be included in this meeting. Thank you."
It's a
We're
pleasure
the-
to see
we're
you
the-
again, Edward. It's been a very long time.
We're
Task.
also the only ones that did anything
And Edward
effective
smiles.
during the scourge of Athala, but sure.
Edward looks
and-
frustrated.
At this time, Cather is walking in, dragging in Newgate.
And Edward just kind of steps in front of, his dad being dragged in and said, listen,
They already
Mates
know.
and fellows.
We already know.
there were problems, okay? I don't know what you know.
We
Interesting.
captured Newgate. He was a direct reason for a lot of the problems in Athala.
Oh, I'm well aware of Newgate's crimes.
So
He is here in my office alive.
yeah, we kept.
As far as we know.
Interesting.
Can I make an insight check on this man?
Yeah.
I mean, he's telling the truth, right? I mean, he
I
just-
know. I want to
he
know
did.
what his,
But
those
what's his-
words.
Is like he gonna just stab him in his office?
Well,
Oh my god.
that's unfortunate. That was a nat one.
Oof.
Yeah, he's hard to read. You can tell he's telling the truth. Like
If-
he knows who
if
this guy
able,
is. You
I
know.
would also like to know if I have to protect this man.
Sure. Also roll an insight check.
Can I give him the help action?
No, it's not stellar. But how about a strong 10?
You know, hard to read. You know,
I think it's fine.
you can't tell.
I'll still
Like,
stand
oh,
next
cool!
to
You guys did me a
next to
favor, and he's
Nugget.
like, oh, cool! I get to kill him now. You know, you're not really sure like what the vibe is,
I really hope.
I'll stand next to
And-
Nugget.
and you are looking at you, Cather.
Cather Ebenthar.
Very nice to meet you. I am Maxius, and this is Lazarus. And he does the same thing with Melora. So I don't quite have enough seats. I hope some of you are okay with standing.
That's fine.
I'll
I prefer
stand.
to stand.
So, Prosius is dead, and you guys have brought me Newgate and Newgate Fellows.
Yes. We also carry a bit more news. We found documents stating that Prosius plans on sending reinforcements to Athala. They are a bit a ways out, but if you're to send, and if you're to round up any troops to try to take Athala back, it now being in probably a topsy-turvy state, just so you're aware, that is something that might be approaching soon.
Edward hands Maxius the the documents that state that there are troops coming from Laconia or armies and stuff like that.
Okay. He pulls out a pair of glasses and puts them on, and then begins looking through some of them. Was there any details of the nature of these supplies given?
No.
Uncertain.
Unfortunately, we didn't have time to investigate further.
Yeah, there was a bunch of gods coming up, and it was going to be a bad time.
From
There
what
is-
my
A group that is already heading towards Apollo that are like good guys. I think
who is heading towards Athala?
there's a Right.
Well, there
Revoluthel.
we encountered
and-
a politician.
Revoluthel is dead.
No, he's fine.
No, he's alive.
We actually
We've spoken with him.
found him and freed him. We personally helped him, or at least myself and Melora over here did. And he is actually on his way back to his people. Likely
That
to
old cat
try and
managed to
raise an
survive.
army.
And you sent him back to La Stella. I'm sure his people will be ecstatic to see him.
Yeah.
And so he's planning on sieging Asala.
Do I think that he likes or dislikes this guy, Revoluthel?
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Can I
I'll
also
try that
roll? Because I
again.
care about this. Dad.
Sure.
Oh Jesus!
Yay.
Good Lord Almighty! Nope.
I rolled. I rolled
Look at people
a
wait.
13.
Okay.
That's better than my 3.
Okay. You guys are getting the general sense that he has, like he's not like affectionate towards him, but he has like a mutual respect. Like this was a coworker of mine,
sure.
a colleague. Like okay, cool. That guy who I thought was dead isn't dead. Cool, great.
Neat.
So Revoluthel is going to siege Athala. This will be interesting. Going back to what we previously were talking about, some of my inside sources and my spies have they have seen Prosius go through a process of creating undead. And using that to fuel some of his army. I'd be curious to know if the supplies that he is getting from Laconia would have anything to do with it. Looking at the map that you have given me, it seems like much of his supplies are coming from the middle of the ocean.
Right.
This area has recently been, well, not recently, it's has a reputation for being constantly scourged by pirates. And so it's not uncommon to have news of sunken ships and lost souls.
Interesting. I know.
Laconia. We're not
So you think that to use a form of undead sea people?
It's probably not the undead sea people, but if he has people who are gathering bodies,
Ran it is
Well,
the
that's-
oceans. I just like to say
remember
I
the
called
shambles
this
that we fought.
like
The
months
large thing
ago.
of bones that we fought.
I do remember the skeletons, yes. I don't think I
Hmm.
could forget. Now, if this is all happening, I think it's fair for you to know, Maxius. As far as we understand it, there were people that got out before everything went down.
Yes, they're in refugee
Even-
camps.
Yes.
Where are
Uh,
they?
Most of them fled to East Bavania.
I feel that even if there is some kind of clash, even if Athala does see some ruin, that there might be some room to rebuild, maybe, with those who are left.
Potentially. Depending on how this siege goes, will determine if these people can return home.
We need firepower.
Otherwise, yes, it will be interesting. I will need to get in contact with Everluthel and La Stella to understand some of the details.
Havel turns to the party and goes, "Do you think they could make use of it?" The orb.
Right, here's a-
Ooh.
Hmm.
Ah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm,
Now, I think the answer is yes, but
do we really want to
do
give
they
that?
need it?
And
Here's the
you're the one
question.
that said that you want to try to save Othala. They need firepower.
I feel like that could be just accomplished by like
I mean,
a
we
catapult.
look out,
Maxius,
Brasius.
yeah,
Maxius,
Edward looks
Maxius.
troubled.
Maxius, are the blind nations
fine.
prepared to go to war?
The blind nations were born out of a desire for freedom. And while granted we have a treaty, or we did have a treaty where if a nation declared war on one of us, they declared war on all of us. It didn't necessarily really help if one of us, quote unquote, betrayed the other. And so really there's nothing to go to war over. I mean, we lost a trade part, or they lost a trade partner, but in their view of things, it's that Athala and Oclaron really merely removed themselves from the protection of their own treaty that they helped to create. So it's
if you
not so
gave-
much that they declared war on each other or anything like that. If Oclaron were to start attacking East Bravania or a thing, that would be different. But at the moment, it has just removed itself from its treaties. So
What if? Okay, so no other country has reason to help you in trying to get back your country. What if you offered them a reason?
well, it's also difficult because I'm a representative of Oclaron, and so I still manage most of the state of Oclaron. Athala and its corruption mostly stayed to Athala, thankfully. And so many of the other cities of Oclaron and their people are doing just fine. It's interesting because of the treaty and everything like that, but for the most part, we don't need to take back a country. It's more that we need to remove a
Yeah,
sour
more
spot.
A civil war kind of situation.
Very much so, yes. And so if we were to raise an army, it would be probably of our own people. The fact that La Stella is stepping in to siege Athala does make it somewhat different. I will need to talk to some of the representatives of the other cities.
Are you prepared to support them? At least
To a certain extent.
At least politically.
Athala is
speaking.
my home. To a certain extent. Personally, I would love to see the siege of Athala and the return of my people to its home. At the same time, it's also a very real reality that by sieging Athala, much of it will be destroyed.
Right.
And that's even if they can siege Athala. Athala's very nature is designed to be able to last years under siege.
Right.
And so it could be a long time before we even see any progress with this siege. But my job and my duty is to the people of Oclaron. And so if my fellow representatives from those cities, which Lazarus would be the one to talk to, as he is the actual ambassador from several of the cities, if it is their decision to go to war in taking back Athala, then that is a different story. Athala happens to be right on the corner of our border. Honestly, it might just be easier for us to just declare Athala as its own city-state and let them burn.
Now hold on.
Right.
I mean, there's a piece of the puzzle we don't quite know. We don't know exactly what his ambitions were. What if Athala was just the first step? You know how these things go.
Then it's
His
very good that you
nature.
killed him.
I
Did-
guess it
you
might
did
be.
kill him, yeah.
Now, we don't know the nature of this army. We don't
That
know
is
how
very
big it
fair.
is. We don't know what his goals are. We don't know what else is in place. Proteus might not have been the only one pulling the strings. Now, if
Moses
we
did
were
speak of a
to...
master, didn't he?
My father said that there might have been somebody known by the One or something that Proteus was serving. I don't know what he's talking about. It might
Yes.
have been just prophecy and hula blue.
Yes,
nonetheless-
he spoke of the one to come, is what he said.
Oh, okay. Do you know of this?
Yes, I mean, I wasn't. I wasn't there specifically when Proteus like took over. I actually was in Athala a little beforehand, when he was really kind of like coming into play, and then I had to return to my home here. But yes, I've known and spoken to Proteus. I am technically a member of the
Spoken
Athalan Council, so
Sure. Interesting. We might have to talk more about that later. But nonetheless, how could we help? Would it be helpful if you at least knew the size of the army, if we could get eyes on it or something? I mean, we
any
probably
information about this
wouldn't
army. Honestly, I'm very curious about the supply chain, about what's coming and going in, and what exactly the ties to Laconia would be.
If this army seemed to be a threat to all of Akhlaran, would you be more inclined to save Athala?
Yes. I would be much more inclined in knowing what is needed for the defense of Akhlaran. I will
Everyone's
make no
hopefully to the
promises
party.
for the salvation of Athala, as if Athala is going to be the headquarters of whatever force this is, then it might just be time to face that reality.
DM,
But I make no
Athala,
promises.
the capital, right?
Athala was the
Athala was the
capital of
capital.
Akhlaran, yeah.
Alright, well, Edward will say, well, if anything, at least for the sake of the heart of the country, the capital itself, it might be worth considering.
You're very right. It's a delicate balance. I want to save Athala, but I understand that the majority of the people that left are the ones that we're trying to save.
Do you have any friends in Marencia?
In Marencia, I mean, there's representatives here. I'm not, like, personally friends with any of them, but I've worked with a few on occasion.
Right. Do you think that there's any way that we could secure a ship?
In Marencia?
Yes.
Cather, one moment. I think to preface it, you said you had interest in what was coming from Laconia, right?
Yes, this does pique quite a bit of my interest.
If we found out what was coming from there, would you be able to help us out?
What
Pay
do you
us?
need?
Supplies, money.
I can pay you now if you like. Do you have proof that you killed Proteus?
Take the mask.
Oh, Dewey!
Oh, that's a good one, DJ.
Yeah, we have the head.
Drew begins
I-
to cackle maniacally.
Cather does chuckle to himself as he just rolls around his satchel and just pulls out the mask and head.
It doesn't have a head attached.
Oh, it's gross.
Oh no, I pull out both.
It has a bunch of. Oh no.
Oh, shoot, that
Ah!
thing stays old, bro. Oh, it smells.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
that's
did you
that's
keep
that thing
that's
away,
a pleasant
Cather?
smell.
Cather, why did you
Okay,
keep
I-
that?
Why don't
Put it
you?
away.
I get the
People,
picture.
You don't
Uh,
just take that out of the bag.
He stands up and he
Havel.
goes and he lights a candle
Havel.
and lights 2 more candles
Havel.
and he just like sets them all around his desk.
Oh, it
I-
smells so
I
bad.
have it for this exact moment.
The head?
We needed proof, so I kept
Okay,
everything
I
I
think
The
the mask was
mask is
enough.
proof.
that's fair. All right, that's good.
I mean, I don't know. Anyone could make a gold mask. Just saying.
Not that one.
That is fair. Wow. Woo. That is
Yeah.
strong.
Is there a window
Yeah.
in the room
I'm
that we
going to
both
have
can
nightmares.
Yeah. In fact, Lazarus, would you please? At which point, Lazarus stands up and he goes and opens the one window in the room.
Is
Um,
Zone of Truth still going, by the way?
It's been longer than 10 minutes, I think, right? Or is it
Okay.
an hour?
Yeah.
10 minutes.
That's what I thought.
It
Yeah.
ended.
Zone
Okay.
of Truth is no longer going.
Yes. Money would be nice. If you could help us find voyage in Varencia, that'd be wonderful.
Let's see. Well, how about this? I will give you 5,000 gold pieces for the death of Prazis.
Okay.
I'll give you another 2,500 for providing his associates Newgate and allowing him to be taken to prison. And then I'll provide an additional 500 for you to secure your own passage.
Yeah, that works. That works. That's
That's
here,
cool.
someone write that
Good.
down.
That's
Write
a
that
good
down.
idea.
How much
Oh,
money
wait,
is
what
that?
was it?
Write
What
it
was
down.
it? What was it?
How much money is that? Write it down.
Well,
It's a
that's-
total of 8,000.
7,500
It's a
split between
total
all of us,
of-
and then 500 towards the ship.
Wait, repeat that.
You each get 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have an extra 500 that you can choose to split amongst yourselves if you guys want, or go to party funds. And then you have another 500 specifically for securing passage.
I think
You don't have any of this at the moment.
I
He
think
needs to give it to you.
I think
but
500 towards party funds is a good idea. Personally speaking.
whoever is party
Dad, party
accountant,
dad.
write that down.
I can hold on to the money if you want.
Could I make one other? Could I make one other
maybe we
request?
don't have the room,
I'm very-
but
We could use a new tent, a nice one.
We can.
Hey, the ones I
Um,
got are really nice.
I'm going to write that down under that $500 gold pieces.
No,
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Don't-
We have
no,
some.
I'm,
don't worry
I'm
about
not
the
giving you anything.
It's
Don't-
very
don't-
generous. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Don't listen.
I
to
thought
me.
it would be funny for the memes, guys.
He-
Okay.
he
Ha,
pulls
ha,
out-
ha, and joke.
He pulls out a book and then writes down a few things and tears out a little page and pulls up. And then he lights a candle that is specifically designed for melting wax for a seal. And then puts his seal on there, or the wax on there to melt, before pouring and placing his seal on this piece of paper next to his signature. And he hands it to he'll hand it to you, Havel.
I take it. Yes, thank you.
Go down to one of the representatives on the base level. They will be able to send you over to our bank that can then provide those funds to you.
Hey, DM.
Yes, Ryan.
Does the ledger have a bank here?
In Herentha? No.
Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure.
No.
I was just wondering where their influence managed. You know?
Herentha is one of the most frustrating things for the Ledger because they want to get in here so bad, but Herentha does such a good job at making sure that it's so like neutral and independent of anything that any
There's no
shady
outside
business that
influence.
goes on that it immediately like gets rid of it.
Okay, that's fine.
It
how
has the
was-
anti-ledger.
the anti-ledger.
They're ledgeless.
Havel's skin just starts to boil.
So
He-
there's
he-
the
cursed
funds
again.
provided to you. My next steps will be getting in touch with Revolutel to establish the connection and seeing what he's planning on doing, along with sending Lazarus to get in contact with many of our contacts further into Aquaran to determine what the general voice of the people is.
My lord, what are you gonna do with Newgate?
Oh, we'll throw him in a prison somewhere.
So you're gonna handle him?
Oh yes, you're not taking
No,
him.
I'm totally fine with that. Okay, cool.
Edward kind of walks closer to the desk and says quietly, everybody can still hear him, but he just goes, now, listen, I know it might be neither here nor there for me, for you, I mean, but he is my father. I'd really prefer if he was alive. He is dangerous, though. He's dangerous. He hurt me a lot. Please, and everybody else, just make sure that you're smart with it. He knows magic. Edward looks like almost like sorry, like yeah, my dad sucks. I'm
I
but don't
Sorry,
kill him,
guys.
please. Like that's
I-
essentially what he's doing.
understand. He will be tried, and a sentence will be given.
Okay, I trust whatever system you take him through.
Thank you.
And
I'm
if
sorry.
if the result is really bad, if you know what I mean, then could you let me know?
Yeah.
We'll be
Okay.
in Lorencia.
Okay.
We-
That's
yeah.
what I would need to know. And Edward, I am sorry.
It's fine.
No.
It is what it is. He made his own decisions.
That's very true. And don't let those decisions be a burden on you.
I'll do my best.
So,
Um,
you have an understanding there. I will continue to work on what's going on here in Athala, and you will make your way to Lassinia to begin making your way through the potential lead that is there.
Speaking of contacting us, do you have a way to do that, like, really quickly?
We can have a sending stone created for you.
That would be really great, because there's
Save us a
something
spell
that
slot.
I'm kind of looking at, or looking into, or word that might happen, where if you happen to see, like, a ravenous plague devour a city, contact me very quickly. And also, if you do end up going the whole war route with Thala, and you aren't quite sure, or you're out of options, I may have a solution.
Right.
But that's
I
just
will-
besides the point.
I will keep
Yeah.
this all in mind. Yeah, can I see that piece of paper again?
Sure.
He then adds plus SS. So,
right.
Do we have that understanding?
Yes. You have a word.
Fantastic. Good.
No less, I'd say. I will be sure to contact you within 3 weeks, or one of us will be sure to contact you within 3 weeks. How about that? That way we at least have some time frame.
That is fine. Yes, keep me updated with anything you find. The unfortunate part is there could just not be anything there. And so, if that is the case, then you're welcome to just let me know and go about it. I feel like I have compensated you fairly for the work you've done, and if you continue to do work, I'd be willing to compensate you further. But if not, then that's just fine as well.
Have you met with a Dragonborn and a Halfling at all?
Leshka?
Yes.
Yes, he was here yesterday.
Oh.
He actually told me a few of these similar things.
And any idea as to where he might have head off to?
Leshka is here in the city somewhere. I'm not 100% sure where he's staying. I know his companion, she had places to go. I think she said something about following a lead or something.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
So,
well,
thank you very much. On behalf of Ocleron, I would like to thank you for the services that you have given us. We are
Of course.
very much in your debt. And I hope that we can continue to have a strong business relationship.
thank you.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Well, if you need me further before you leave, I will be here. I will be sending Lazarus out quickly, so you may not see him again, but it was a pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I look at everyone else and I'm like, let's go find Leshka. Yeah?
That'd be
Sam
nice.
told me about an inn.
We have an inn. We have a place
Who's
to stay.
Sam?
She was the nice lady up that we talked to before.
Oh,
Wonderful.
okay.
Oh, Max, my lord. I don't. What do you want me to call
Maxius.
you?
Just call me
Maxius.
Maxius.
Okay. Do you know of a smithy in town? Weaponsmith, to be exact.
There's no weaponsmiths that have
Hmm,
that the public have access to necessarily.
unfortunate. Do you have
I
perhaps?
unfortunately don't know of any. Actually, I've never
Do-
needed to commission a weapon here.
Do you know? Do you know perhaps of someone that can do leather work?
Um,
Maybe something of magical means. I don't know. Just I
if
think
you
the
go,
material is considered magical. So I
if
don't think
you
that's-
go to the northwest quadrant, there is there's a series of shops that have a variety of different things. There's a clothing shop up there. There's a variety of different places. I think if you go to this place called Perennials, she does an amazing job with clothing and leather, and she can do quite a bit with that. She actually made this, helps keep in the ever-growing stomach.
food baby.
Yeah, the food baby, exactly. I don't know about any magic shops up there, but you could start there if you're looking for like the creation
It's
of an
fine.
item.
It's fine. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Right. Do we want to get going, friends?
Fine with me.
Great.
Fantastic. You can just leave the scum here.
Wonderful. I was planning on doing so.
Sounds great.
He then pulls out a sending stone. Sam, could you send some guards to my office? No, that won't be necessary. Thank you.
Oh, is Catherine trying to say something?
Sorry. Okay, everybody knows. Real quick,
Oh no.
before everyone heads out, or actually after everyone heads out, I apologize. Could I ask him a question?
Edward also
So-
wants to hang back. Is that possible, Cather? For both
This
of us
is
to be there?
awkward.
Oh, I mean,
You-
did you want
Did
to
the
say
two of you
something?
have questions?
I could.
Yes, I would like to say something. You can go ahead though. Mine's more personal.
Oh, well, that's kind of mine. Do you have? Is there any information on Rival Luna? Any new updates that you've heard of?
I heard that there was a new trade route being developed, but that's basically it.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Edward pats Cather on the back.
Sorry, it's just I've been away from home for very long now. Just,
It's very fair. Are you bleeding?
I think so, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes, you are. You are.
We're
I
hanging
can
out.
see the blood on the tissue.
Don't worry about it. It's
Just a
fine.
little bit.
Okay, it's fine. Anyway, Edward, what did you want to say?
Hey,
great.
yeah.
Healthy for
Um,
the soul.
Well, Edward will turn to his father. Is he like standing? What's up? Is he laying
No,
on the
he's been
ground?
hogtied for the last 6 days.
Right.
Aw.
Okay. So Edward goes over to his father, who I'm assuming is still bound, and
Oh, yes.
Edward looks at him and says, "You told me." I have to pause my music. Okay. You told me that whatever I put into something, however I managed it, that's what I would get back. You decided to go a route, and it was a poor one. You made bad decisions. You had wrong purposes. And look where it's gotten you. I'll give you one last chance, as your son, as somebody who loves you, as somebody who once looked up to you, to make it up with something, anything. And Edward reaches up and takes the gag out of his mouth.
Point where I did love you and your mother. And that's all he says, as he just kind of like looks out.
Edward looks down kind of disappointed. And he looks up and says, "Well, I'm sorry things had to change." And he puts the gag back in his mouth. And he says, "Know this. You have tarnished the fellow's name. It was once great. My grandfather, your father, Nibley, as far as I know, he did things well. Things didn't turn out the way I think you'd want them to. And that's on you. But as you consider what your fate might be, remember that I'm going to redeem the name. Fellows will be known as a light. No longer something that caused darkness. No longer something that sided with tyranny, but something that cares about people, about good things. The family name will be managed well, thanks to me. I wish it wasn't true that the way I am now is because of you. It's strange. The very things that push me forward are also the things that cause me the most distress. So as you consider your fate, and if it comes to the point where your life will end, I will be your glimmer of hope. When you look back and realize that all of the decisions you have made has led to your demise and the demise of thousands of others, in the back of your mind, you will remember your son. And although you are disappointed in me, every waking moment of your life, maybe for once you won't be. And you'll be thankful for me. Because I made a difference. And Edward will look to Maxius and say, I'm thankful to have met you again. I care about the wellness of Akloran, and I will do what I can to preserve it. And
As
hopefully
will I.
Athala. And he hands out his hand to shake Maxius's hand.
Maxie
Um,
shakes your hand,
perfect.
and Lazarus also stands and shakes your hand. You notice that Lazarus's hands are like much colder and clammier than Maxius's. It's clear that like Maxius is a very joyous kind of bigger man versus Lazarus, who's much more like clammy, kind of
Okay.
almost
It's
like
Thor and Loki.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm sure he had a great handshake. It was just kind of clammy,
Yeah,
whatever.
it was strong. He's a good politician. But yeah.
And Edward will kind of nod at that and look to Cather and say, with tears in his eyes, he'll say, "I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's go." And Edward starts walking out.
Perfect. So with all of you leaving the office, you guys.
I'm so sorry.
But-
On the way out, I'll just say, good job.
Thanks. And he keeps walking.
Perfect. So you guys begin making your way down the way too many stairs that it takes to get down to the central building or the central floor, and then where would you guys like to go once you get down to the bottom floor?
We're gonna go to the bank one.
Okay.
While we walk, I am assuming that Havel is the first one to walk out. If Melora was still outside, I know that Hannah's not here to respond to it, but I imagine Havel like holds up the receipt and like flicks it a couple times and like gives her the like, like
Hannah immediately thinks of all the booze that she could buy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but we're gonna go to the bank. Got to
Okay.
cash in on coins.
So you were told to go to a receptionist basically, and they would tell
Yes,
you.
we go to Sam.
Okay.
Bam!
So you guys make your way back down and begin making your way back down to the southern side of this building, and approach the desk that Sam is at. She sees you guys coming and immediately perks up. How did it go?
It went really well actually, and Havel's going to hold out the receipt and go very well.
Okay.
Do you know of where
Oh.
we can cash in at the bank?
Yes, I need. That's why I'm asking for the receipts.
That's
That's
her.
so I
That's her.
It's
That's
like
her.
my job.
I hand it to her.
She pulls it, verifies it, and then she writes down Harentha Bank and Trust.
Nice.
Nice.
So, in the northern quadrant of the city, directly on the opposite side of this building, just keep walking and walking and walking, and then there will be a big white building with with columns in front of it, much like the rest of the style of the city, that will have a golden sign on top of it that says Harentha Bank and Trust. Go in there, show them this receipt and show them this, and she pulls out a secondary receipt that has another stamp on it. Give them to both. Give the people there both of those, and they will be able to cash you in on your reward.
Wonderful. DM, is this Greece?
Basically, yes. You can imagine it. That's very much a good vibe for the city.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Like old school
Um,
Rome.
Yeah. Wonderful. I was great. Thank you much. Sam, was it?
Yes. I don't think I caught any of you guys' names. Cather,
I am
Cather,
Cather, Tarak,
Edward and
Renaya,
Fellows.
Edward and Fellows,
Riniya.
Riniya,
and then Havel's going to and Melora.
Melora, and you are.
And Havel's going to bow deeply and extend his hand.
She places it in yours.
He's going to look up at her and go, Havel Sigurd, at your service. And then kiss her hand.
She like looks away, kind of bashful all of a sudden.
Edward
How'd you
looks
do
over
that?
at Cather and goes like sticks out his tongue just a little bit and points at his tongue like that, like gross.
Well,
Anyway, we should
I
keep
hope-
going, guys.
yes, it was a pleasure to make all of your acquaintance. Come stop by again sometime if you ever want to say hi.
Of course. Pleasure was ours, Sam. We're going to leave.
Bye.
I stay back a minute. Sam.
Yeah.
Okay. What direction is Perennials?
Perennials is in the north west quadrant of the sea. So go towards the bank, and you'll see. You know how there's roads that separate everything. In between the roads are the quadrants, and so there's 8 of them. There's the northern quadrant, northeast quadrant, east quadrant, so on and so forth. So just go to the bank, and then just go back behind the bank, and in that kind of section of the city is where a lot of those shops are. Perennials is back there. It will be pretty great.
Okay. Thank you. Bye, Sam.
Shopping
episode.
Bye. Okay.
We made it.
So you guys begin making your way towards the northern quadrant of the city. Yes.
While we're walking out, if Riniya catches up, I was going to lean back into Riniya and be like, "Did you asked something when I was talking to Sam? What?
Yeah. Why did you do that?
It was being polite. I don't know.
Why didn't you do that with Maxius?
Why didn't I do that with Maxius? Because Maxius isn't my type.
Your type. What?
We'll talk about this later.
Perfect. So
we just don't worry about it.
awesome. So you guys all begin making your way into the northern quadrant of the city, making your way towards the bank. As you guys do that, we're going to take our break. So we'll be back in just like 10 or 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere while we just hang out. And we'll get back to the party finally getting paid for the first time in the campaign. I like to-
That's 32.
I don't know. Havel got paid once.
Havel's paid us multiple times.
Hi guys, welcome back to the Paper Dungeon. Where we left off, a party had just left the central office building, the massive tower that leads from the ground all the way to the top of these cornucopia domes that line the top of the city. They had just left that building and they were heading towards Harentha Bank and Trust, the central bank of Harentha, where most of the government dishes out their money and does all this type of stuff. And so they were making their way to that bank. You guys don't have to go very far, like I mentioned before. It's not an overly large city. And so you guys are able to make your way down probably about 10 minutes of walking before you can see off to your left, there's a large square building, very much the Lincoln Memorial. It's basically the exact same thing. Just think of that without the giant statue in the middle. There you go.
Nice.
It says Harentha Bank and Trust. As you guys enter, it becomes a very similar to scene to that in Harry Potter with the goblins.
Yeah.
Goblins, yeah.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
there's
the goblins,
a large row of desks that each have a gnome, and yeah, they're all gnomes. A gnome is sitting there going through either monies or receipts or going through different processes of banking, and they all have little chairs in front of them as well. So you can kind of pick whichever one you want to go to.
Walk up to the closest one.
Okay, you walk up to the closest one. How can I help you?
I have a receipt to cash in. And,
May I see it?
No, I have them both.
Okay. Puts on some spectacles. Yeah, all right, cool. He runs it over, like, he puts both of them over like a little peg that he has with other receipts on it, before standing up, pulling a key ring and making his way over to a bank or a safe with a line of text over it that none of you guys can read. He goes up into it, goes through. He kind of turns around and makes sure like nobody's like intently watching him, and goes through a variety of different steps, all very quickly, so you can't catch all of them before it eventually unlocks. He then grabs a cart from nearby and goes in, and after a few minutes, he returns with 8 large money pouches. He then closes the safe, returns it, get it back into its locked position before returning to you. 800 platinum.
800. Can you? It has to be in platinum.
If they don't have any actual gold in there, that would be an extreme amount of. That'd be
Yeah,
a
that would
much
be a large
larger
amount
space.
of gold. That's fair. Okay, sure.
We
thank
have
you.
a little bit. How many gold pieces are you looking for specifically?
No. It's. I mean, okay. Could I get?
Max I can do is
5
1,000 gold pieces.
Could I get Could I get 500 of that in gold?
Yeah. I'll take 5 platinum pieces, please.
I give him 5.
Or would it be 10?
It'll be
No,
be
well,
10.
is it 10? It'd be
It's
50 because
10
it's in
10
tens.
platinum is 1 gold.
Yeah, 10 platinum.
So he needs
So it'd be
No,
50
10 gold is
platinum.
1 platinum.
Yeah.
So
10
we
gold is
need
1 platinum, so
we
it'd be
need
50.
50 platinum.
We'd need 50.
Yeah, okay. We can do math. There we go. We got it. We were just getting things figured out.
Yeah.
So,
Basic algebra.
hey. So he takes 50 platinum and then returns with 10 bags,
Basic
smaller bags,
geography.
with each with having 100 gold pieces in each.
Okay, great. Okay.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that'll be everything. Thank you so much.
Fantastic. You have a lovely rest of your day.
Ooh,
Yes.
wait. Question.
See, there was something else I could help you with.
There was something. I had a realization. Also, my
I
camera.
can't believe you lied to me like this.
I try not to lie anymore.
Well, get on with it. I suppose I'll forgive you. What do you want?
So if I were to set up an account here and leave a certain amount in a, like, you know, I don't know, in an account for like basic premises, would I'd have to continuously come back here to divvy into that account, correct? To get that money.
Yes. Technically, you would
Like-
technically go into one of our sister branches on the southern side of the city. That's where actual residents of the city keep their banking. This bank and this branch specifically is for countries and organizations.
Could,
So you could order, unless you had a organization that you were setting up an account with, that would be different. Otherwise, if it's strictly yourself, you go to our sister branch. But yes, you would have to come back to our that specific bank to actually cash in on any of that.
Portel gnomish friend, I am unintelligent and unknowledgeable of these things. If a group of adventurers gave themselves a name, could we
Oh,
consider
God.
ourselves an organization?
I was waiting
no.
for it.
Oh no.
I
No.
was waiting for it.
So you'd have to fill out
No.
you'd have to fill out a form 38C to actually register as a
Okay.
specific group and organization. Once you fill
Sure.
that out, there's a few legal things you have to do. You have to
Okay.
get approved.
Havel,
by
that's
the
so much
Horrending
work.
Gathering.
I want to
But
go.
once you get approved, then you can set up a specific account specifically under whatever designated name you given. You get an EIN. It's gonna work. We need 2 to 3 weeks to process it after it's registered, though. So you have to give us a little bit of time. But once we register
Havel.
it, then you can
Okay,
give
okay,
out membership
Yeah,
cards.
look at
At which
flashback
point
from
you
Okay,
each
the
one.
Okay, never mind.
Well,
ruined my fun.
Edward's
Let's
grinning
go.
smugly, and he kind of looks at Havel and says, "Well, if we could just get the form and maybe talk about it. I mean, we don't have to give it up right away."
Fine.
Guys.
Can I get a copy of the N9?
He
Whatever
rolls it
it's
up
called.
and then like the what?
Can I get a copy of the N9 form or whatever it's called?
Yes, definitely. He pulls out a little envelope. She reads the form in here, along with 6 other forms. Everything you need right in here. Okay.
Okay.
Don't
Thank you.
lose that, Havel. That's smart.
I won't. Havel puts it in his like breast pocket in the interior of his jacket.
Just this
Oh,
whole piece
wait.
of paper.
Just the whole like 8x11 sheet. Just whoop.
Well, it's a full on jacket, and he just
Yeah,
like
no.
it's a big pocket.
Yeah, if you fold it in
Um,
half, you'd be able to tuck it in. It's about the letter size.
yeah.
I whisper to the group, are we an adventuring party now? Is that what we are?
I don't know. I figured that if we're going to put 500 gold as
Okay.
a group fund,
If
we
we're
have to
traveling
officiate
together.
something.
It makes sense.
Okay, let's talk about this once we get to the inn and everything settles down.
I'm-
all right? We have some
I'm
chores
actually
to do.
going to stop. I'm going to stop by Perennials real quick. I'll meet you guys.
Okay,
Sam told us about the Everwhite Inn. Look for that one. She suggested
Renaya,
that.
I'm gonna go with you. Hold on one second. Let
Okay.
me divvy up the gold.
What
me
is
divvy up the
perennials? What are you talking about?
It's a store. So what was it? That was 800.
Perennials is a tailor.
No, not
Oh,
perennials. I'm
thank
asking
you.
about perennials. It's
He wasn't talking to you.
I don't
so-
care.
So there was
So we have
700
750 platinum, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you have 750 platinum.
This is so stupid.
And then you have 1,000. No,
500.
We have 500.
you. and then
Wait,
you have
what do we
500
each
gold
have
pieces.
individually?
We have
So
500
each
gold
of you-
pieces and 750 platinum.
Yeah. So what each of you would have
Is
individually is each of you would have 100. 112? No,
No,
118.
just 100 platinum. Just 100.
100 platinum.
Well, because it's 7,000 divided by 6.
I don't like math.
Oh god.
I can do this. I can pull up a calculator. Look at this. You
Yeah.
look at
Yeah.
I just
DM
wanna
with his math.
Plug it in.
I'm just gonna stay quiet while you guys have fun with your
this. 7,000
addition,
divided by
subtraction,
6
division, and multiplication.
would be 1,166. So you guys each have. We'll divide that by
Platinum
100
110.
and
So you each have 116. Well, just say just for the sake of it, you each have 117 platinum.
Okay.
okay.
Platinum. Okay.
And then Havel, you have.
500 gold.
Well, you have minus. Oops. So then you'd have 117 minus 50 of that, which would be.
Wait. No. Okay, the 500 is a group thing, so we're subtracting 50 from the whole total, and we are
Cool. Well,
we're divvying everything up.
That's the other 50 platinum then. Okay, perfect.
Yes. Okay,
Cool.
so we have 500 gold,
Yep, 500 gold.
and
each of
everyone
you have
has
117 platinum.
Okay, cool.
And then there's also
Um,
50 platinum.
Wait,
to
what am I writing down?
117
117.
platinum. 117
Okay.
platinum.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
And we have
That's a lot of money.
and then we have
17 platinum.
50 to go towards 50 platinum towards a boat, and then 500 gold towards the party.
Yes.
Nose goes.
Great.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Um,
Time to go
hold
to
on.
perennials.
hold on.
Havel,
What?
Hold on.
Hold on to what?
Hold on.
Hold on to what?
Your suits, your things,
I'm
your
not wearing a
pants,
suit. My
your
pants, okay? I'm gonna hold on to
pantaloons,
my pants.
what is happening? Edward says.
your.
I'm holding on to my pants, Edward.
I can't figure it out right now, but I want to add a coffer of 500 gold to my inventory, but I can't do it.
Perennials?
But why did I? There we go. I'm back. Hi.
Perfect.
Yes, to perennials. I have a.
Two perennials.
Okay.
So
Very nice.
you guys, how would you like to get to perennials? There's two ways that you can get there. You can either walk back to the tower and then go down the northwest road that leads down to that section of the
Alleyways.
city, or you can just kind of like cut through. You can see that people just kind of like walk around and through things. They don't necessarily always follow the roads. So how would you like to do it?
Let's cut through some alleyways.
Oh no.
Is everyone else going with us to perennials, or are you all going to the inn?
I don't like inns. There's too many people. I'm just gonna
Um,
follow you awkwardly from a distance.
Okay.
Well, I would like to get to the inn personally.
How about Melora, myself, and Edward can secure us some rooms at the end. The rest of you guys can go to this other place.
Wonderful. Okay. Thank
See
you.
ya.
Bye. We go to perennials.
Yeah, for those of you who are going to perennials.
Perennials.
Wait,
You
one
guys
last
can-
thing. I'm just kidding.
Oh, no.
I'm just kidding. Lydia, you go to perennials. Do you?
Two perennials.
So, for those of you guys who are going to perennials, you guys just kind of walk around the backside of the building. And as you guys make your way into the northwest quadrant of the city, there's a variety of different buildings. They're all very like unique shops specific to whatever they're selling. And pretty quickly you can tell which one is perennials, as it is. Instead of being mostly made out of stone, this one's mostly made out of that like ash wood, that ash colored wood. And so you have this very nice medium-sized building, nowhere near as big as the bank, but definitely not like a small hut by any means. Covered in pots and plants filled with flowers. A lot of perennials in those flowers, in those pots and plant, or in the pots, there are a lot of perennials. Excuse me. And there's also this lovely little signpost on the outside with this beautiful like calligraphy that says perennials along the side of it. And this beautiful, it's actually painted yellow. It's one of the first like signs of like real color aside from like the plants that you've seen, but this bright yellow door on the front of this building.
I guess we walk in.
So you guys walk in and you can see almost with like a blanket ladder style. There's several of these racks that have not spools but draped bits of fabric on the side of it. And then there is two little stands that you can stand on with mirrors on either side of them. And you can see that there is one, there's a large plump halfling woman with her hair up in a bun, several pins in it. Very much, you know how you have like is it called a pin bun? I'm not sure what it's called, but
Pincushion?
yeah, pin cushion. She's using the bun almost as a pin cushion, along with the pin cushion that she has on her sides. She has like a few little like pins in her bun itself and in the pin cushion. She has a tape measure on her side. She's currently has a needle of thread in her mouth, and she's talking to this another halfling woman who is currently on one of the stands, and she's kind of ditching around her. And then on the other stand, there is a larger man being fitted for a series of nice robes by a smaller halfling woman as well. Looks to be a little bit younger. As you guys walk in, the more plump woman goes, "Oh, goodness me, I'll be with you in just a moment, okay?"
Okay.
She then goes through and finishes a few quick alterations. Says, "All right, I think that will be it. That's all I need to get started on this. So you are good to go. If you'd like to go change, there's a room right over there, and then we can finish up over here while I get started with them. All right, fantastic." At which point the other gnome or the other halfling woman goes into the changing room. Before this woman turns to you, you can see curly blonde hair kind of draping over her head. The little bits that aren't pulled into a bun kind of sitting messily along the back of her neck and along her sides, and kind of pulling and framing her face a little bit. Welcome to Riniya's. How can I help you?
Hello, are you Martha?
I am Martha. And you are?
Sam! Sam sent me.
Oh, I was going to say, you don't look like Sam. Sam is a
No.
great customer, though. And
I'm
your
Riniya.
name is Riniya. It's very nice to meet you, darling. And she shakes your hand. And you?
I am Haval.
Very nice, Havel.
Extend my hand.
And, oh, it's been a while since I've seen a Goliath here. And you are? Is he deaf? Sir? Hello?
He's not. I apologize. He's not. No, okay. Yeah, Goliath. Yes, his name is Tarak.
Hello, Tarak.
Hello.
All right. So, what can I do for the three of you? Don't all
Riniya.
speak at once.
Riniya, do you want to go first?
Sure. I'm looking for some new clothes.
This is a good place to start.
I thought so.
All right. Do you know like a style, like what you're looking for?
I'm thinking something pink, but
Okay.
like mature pink, you know.
Okay, I know what you're thinking. Wait, come right over here. And she goes over to one side of her blanket ladders, and she begins discussing different fabrics with you and like the benefits of them. So, are you looking for something that is more refined, something more durable, something that can be taken a beating? Are these going to be dress clothes, everyday clothes?
No, this is gonna see some rough days.
Okay, perfect. Do you travel a lot?
Oh yeah.
Okay, perfect, awesome. I can work with that. So there's this piece. Do you want the entirety of the outfit in this particular color, or are you looking for accent colors? What are you thinking?
Maybe
Havel
a
walks
little
up.
bit of like variety with it.
All right.
Havel walks up
fantastic.
behind him and goes, sorry, I don't mean to butt in. Riniya, I do think that you look quite good in kind of like a deeper blue. I don't know if you could work in some accents of deeper blues or something. I don't know. It's entirely up to you. It's just my idea.
No, pink's my favorite. Think so.
We can go for pink though.
We'll go with pink. And then she goes through and she also recommends a few other colors that accent it well. A couple darker colors that really kind of like frame everything out. I know what you're looking for because I've seen the picture. I don't know how to describe that style because
That's
I'm
okay.
not
That's
artistically
okay.
talented. But
I'll
she
describe it when she
envisions-
wears it.
Yeah, she envisions that and she begins to describe that style that you're looking for. And you guys kind of get to work. I think I have everything that I need to get started on that. Is there anything else that you needed, darling?
That's all. Thank you.
All right. And anybody else? Did you want something, Havel?
Havel is gonna lean into Martha and be like, just an FYI, whatever it is that she's getting, I'm paying for, just so we're clear.
Oh.
On
Can
top
I
of that,
see
do-
Havel's lips?
Odd or even, just to give
odd.
it, a little something.
Odd.
Yes, you can.
Okay, that's fine.
That is. All right, understood.
And he goes,
Is there anything I can do for you?
Okay. My shirt. I'm actually going to commission a
Is
few things.
Filthy.
It is terrible. Yes, I'm going to commission a few things.
All right.
So I know what Havel like again leans in. It's like I know whatever she got. It was likely something for traveling, which is very utility based and probably a good thing. I'm going to need a travel shirt, so a white travel shirt. Similarly, preferably something made breathable, as will be coastal for some time.
Oh, very nice.
Perhaps I don't know, something flowy and Morensian.
I love Marenton styles. You have the poofy sleeves,
Yeah,
there's long
they're-
frills, there's the open buttons. It's amazing.
Yeah, something similar to that. And I suppose trousers to fit, right?
Yep.
some-
Are you going to be on the
something,
water a lot, or just near the coast?
I'm going to be on the water, but
If you like, I know a few techniques that help keep the fabric repellent or aquaphobic.
that would be nice. That would actually be quite
All right.
nice.
It does cost extra.
That's fine. Could you do that to Riniya's
Okay, perfect. I can do that.
piece as well? And Havel's not
Very
quiet
nice.
about that one. He's just like that. That's a thing that's gonna happen.
Okay.
So some trousers and stuff like that. Yeah. And okay. Havel is going to pull out a piece of paper,
Mhm.
and he's just gonna quickly write down. He's going to quickly write down the rough designs
Okay.
for a dress, and this is actually going to be it's a fancy evening gown. And Ryan has plenty of ideas that I will present to you, DJ, at a later date. No one's gonna see this this dress for a while, so but I'm going to give them to him and write a quick little note underneath, and then Havel's going to turn to Riniya and go, Rini, can you do me a favor?
Depends.
Can you cast sending currently?
No.
You cannot cast sending right now.
No.
The rats. How long are you going to be open, Martha?
I close at well, actually, wow, I should have closed an hour ago, but I can be open for a little bit longer.
If you could stay open for maybe another 13 minutes after we leave. I just need to go ask someone some things, and then I'll be right back.
Okay, that's totally fine.
I'm so sorry. Thank you so much.
Of
I'll
course.
add a little bit extra to your pay.
Oh,
for
you're
that.
just fine. Is there anything else that you wanted? I have the shirt, the
No,
trousers,
I mean-
the dress.
The shirt, the trousers, the dress, can you make me kind of something? Havel looks at like his like kind of fine clothing that he wears. He kind of wears his leather armor under, and because of that, it's a lot more poofy in certain areas because it needs to compensate for like the space that the leather armor takes up. And he goes, "Can you get me some fine clothing similar to this? That's perhaps more form fit. I don't really need leather armor anymore. Just weird to say.
All right. Yes, I definitely can. I'll. Are there any other orders, or should I start taking your measurements?
I'll be
Oh.
back with something, but
Okay.
don't. As far as us, that's it. That's all we have.
Right. Did you have something, Renaya?
Just a quick question. Do you know how to knit?
I do.
Okay, do you know how to like finish knitting something?
I do.
Tarak! Tarak! Come
Yeah.
here!
What? Oh, yeah, okay. I walk over.
She knows how to finish knitting.
She's a tailor.
Like, okay, now hold on. Now you said a tailor. Do you mean like a tailor or like a tailor?
Like a
It's
tailor.
Tailor, Tarak.
Like a tailor? Like a traveling tailor?
tailor.
Or like a... You're like a
Like-
traveling tailor.
I don't
like-
travel.
She does know how to
I
finish
do know how
knitting,
to
though.
knit, though. If that's what you're interested in, I'm quite good at it.
Well, I
I
pull
usually
out...
knit my little grandbaby's socks. They're very warm.
I pull out just like a...
Wow, that's long.
just a strip
Okay.
of cloth. That it's not a scarf, it's just one long knit chain. And I'm saying,
Okay.
I have this. And I just made it like 8 times because I don't know how to go in any other direction, and I
Okay.
don't know how to finish it. And so then I just undo it, and then I do it again.
That's so sad.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty good.
I mean, it's very fine. You're keeping the weave pretty tight and everything looks good in order. There's no loose strands or anything. Let me take his measurements so I can get started with my actual job. And then after I close up, why don't you come back and I'll stay after for just a little bit and I'll show you how to finish this one off and then I'll show you a couple other weaves that you can do as well.
Okay, this is the only yarn I have.
Well, we could also
So,
get you different
I
yarn
don't
if you
know
like. I do sell yarn.
Different yarn.
Different yarn. I know, it's crazy.
Does that cost money?
Usually, yes.
Do I have?
Yeah, you do.
I do.
I mean, you have a coin purse strapped to your side, honey.
Honestly, I gave the last one away.
Don't give this one away, okay?
How much is yarn? Is that
Well,
like 10 gold? Like 20?
Oh, if you would like to buy 20 gold worth of yarn, I would need to buy more. But I'd be happy to do that if you're wanting to buy 20 gold worth of yarn. It'll just take about a week or so to come in. Otherwise, I could sell you a little yarn, but
So is it like 5 gold?
5
Or
gold would be
A platinum?
worth
Would it be a platinum? That's
One-
one is less than 5. I know that much.
1 platinum could get you 100 spools of yarn.
You don't need that much.
A spool.
So this basically
Oh
the
my
length
God.
that you have is a spool of yarn.
This is one spool.
That's one
I
spool.
understand.
Why is it
I
called a
understand
spool?
now.
It's just I don't. It's how it is.
Well, that's kind of dumb.
Tarak, why don't she'll answer all your questions when you come back later.
Okay. When is later?
How about you just stay here, and then when I'm done with Havel, I will help you.
Okay.
Okay,
Honestly,
you-
I wasn't planning on going anywhere else because I don't know where I am.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I won't judge you. Havel, stand here.
Yes.
She then goes through and very efficiently takes your measurements for your chest and your arms and your shoulders and your waist, your inseam, your outseam, the curvature of your butt. She's ready to make these very form-fitting and exactly. She knows the angle, everything. It was great, but she
The
didn't.
angle
at no
of
point,
refraction, if you were
at
a
no point
reflection.
did you feel at all violated, and so she's clearly a professional.
It's Marencia's ass.
She she gets all of your measurements.
Wait,
Yes, Renai.
while she's getting the measurements from I guess. So Havel,
Yes, Riniya.
what's this type thing that you were talking about?
Are we talking about this now?
I don't know. When's a good time to talk about it?
She
I was
measures your
expecting us to
inseam.
at least make it to the inn.
Okay.
What's
Hold
about
on.
your type? I'm just curious.
Yes,
Don't mind me.
type.
If I'm bothering you, then you don't have
What
to talk
is
to me.
it? What does it mean?
A type, like are we talking about like a type of person, a type of creature, like a type of yarn,
Person.
Type of weapon.
Person.
like a
person.
type of
I-
person,
I-
like
I bowed to a particularly pretty receptionist at the
Ooh.
Capitol building and kissed
Which
her
one?
hand.
I know most of them.
It was Sam.
Oh, you like Sam? She's very pretty. I like her a lot too.
I was
She's very nice.
I was being cordial and maybe a little bit boisterous and trying to be as charismatic as I can be, being a. That's
Some
one
would
of the
say
few things I can be.
debonair.
That's a very good word
That's
for it.
quite a
actually,
big
yes.
vocabulary. Good job, Trevor.
I'm very good at speaking, but I cannot read.
Well, we're working on that one.
Okay.
Does that make sense,
So-
Riniya?
Did we actually explain anything? So,
So-
type is when someone kind of fits your preconceived notion of things that you like about certain people, you know? So
Okay.
you can have a few different types, but it's just a combination of features and personality traits and stuff
So
like that.
like you can have like types for different things.
suppose.
Well, sure. You could have multiple types. I suppose.
I mean, I guess you could describe like the pastry you like to eat in the morning as your type.
Hmm.
It's
Okay,
not
you
usually
know-
how it's used, but like
Like,
you
what-
could.
Are we being? I feel like we're confusing you.
Do you know what your type is? When you think of a man or a woman that you're
It's very
particularly
attractive.
interested in, that you find attractive, what features do they normally have?
I don't know.
Renaya,
Do you
have
prefer
you
a man
never-
over a woman?
Havel,
You know which
Havel,
one?
Havel gets floored for a second, like, and he just goes,
My God, Renaya,
What?
you've never been romantic with anyone, have you?
No, I have.
And
Was he cute? Or
Was
he
it?
sh-
Yeah. Was it they?
I mean, I thought he was attractive.
do tell.
So
What's his name?
here, what made him attractive? That's the question. That's what we're trying to get to.
I
Was it his
I don't know.
hair?
I mean,
Maybe his
we-
teeth? Did he have
we-
good teeth?
what is
I mean-
happening?
we got along well.
That's good.
Sure.
More personality good. That's good. That's good. Looks change.
okay.
I didn't used to be this well-rounded. You know, there was back in my day. You know, I was on the cheer squad. You know,
Oh, Martha,
weighed
you're
less than a-
gorgeous. Shush now.
I weighed less than 70 pounds.
Wow.
Gosh. Oh wait, she's a dwarf.
So wait. So why did you? Why? So you're attracted to Sam?
Sure.
So then why didn't you just say it?
That I was attracted to her.
Yeah. Why'd you do the weird
Yeah.
Well,
hands thing?
Whoa. Well, why
Because
didn't you?
realistically
just say it,
speaking,
Alan?
I'm
That's
not-
a great idea.
Well, I'm not going to. Realistically
I
speaking,
can go
we're
tell
going to
her
leave
now.
this.
It might still
Wait,
be
can
okay.
can I finish my sentence?
Yeah.
Realistically speaking, we're going to be leaving this town pretty soon, and I'm likely never to see her again, if not very rarely. So I figured I'd just try to flatter her a little bit, and then we'd get on our merry way. I wasn't going to act
Okay,
on.
so what does it
the
mean
emotions.
when you yell at people?
It means that I'm very frustrated
Okay,
for whatever reason it may be.
so
Are you trying to figure out why I yell at you and Edward? Because it is
You
also
just-
because I'm very frustrated.
you do so many interesting things. Okay, that's all.
I'm a very complicated person. I mean, I don't. Can,
All right. I have
what
finished.
is?
You can step off.
Okay.
All right. I have all your measurements here. And I have all your measurements here. All right. Shoo. I have to teach the Goliath how to knit.
Oh, okay. I'll be back. By the way.
She then
Mm.
pulls out from behind a curtain one rocking chair and then a second rocking chair and a big old basket of thread. So, did we decide on how much we want?
Of what?
How about one gold piece? How about we start there?
What?
That will
One
get you-
gold piece.
One gold piece will get you 10 spools. That's enough for
And
like enough for like 4 sweaters.
what's a sweater? Why would you?
What
I'm
are
gonna teach you
Catherine
how
and
to
Edward doing?
So she then proceeds. You pay her the gold. She then proceeds to show you a
We need
variety
to
of
end
different knitting
this.
patterns and styles.
end this.
She shows you how
Get
to
away
end
from
things.
here! Get away
Over the
from here!
course of the next little while, you learn how to make scarves. You learn how to make socks. You learn how to make a sweater. And you learn how to make hats, all in one night. She's that good.
DM.
Yes.
How, did she give us a price estimate?
No.
Oh no.
We're fine.
Spend
So-
That was a penny pincher.
Catler and not Melora. whoever you are,
Edward?
Edward.
Honestly,
Well,
I
no,
was
too.
I was prepared.
No.
Let that
wait,
go
wait.
on. Like I was ready to wait.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just remembered the main reason I wanted to go there. Man,
I was
stupid.
wondering. That's why I kept asking you what you wanted more
I'm
stuff.
sorry, DJ.
All right,
Oh
I'm.
my
I was
gosh,
prepared.
we're
I
never
am
leaving
prepared.
this
Before
Taylor.
Havel
I am
peeks
prepared
back
to
Tell
in,
her you want the cloak. Yeah, she got it.
Havel peeks back in and goes, "Can you make a cloak out of Cerberus hide?"
Cerberus hide.
Yes, it has magical properties. I think.
Well, I don't know anything about magic, but I can make you a cloak out of it if you have enough. Do you have enough?
Do you know? I have a lot.
you have it on you.
Yes. Havel brings
Takes
out
out
the
backpack,
giant
pulls out
roll
the giant scroll.
of Riverside.
Well, it's not the greatest preserved thing on the planet. I'll have to do. This is gonna take me some time because I have to stretch this and clean it and do a lot more to it than it
How
needed
long?
right now. But 3 weeks.
Oh,
3 weeks. We'll be back for it. Don't let me forget this
I
time,
mean,
guys.
to be fair,
I'll write
like,
it down right now.
to be fair, like, you know, this I for some reason I'm getting the vibe that Harintha might just become kind of like a base of operations.
Okay, so okay, fine. That's fine. You can do
Dam's
that.
here.
That's, I can deal with that. Martha,
Yes.
it comes from a magical creature. I assume the item, the material pertains some sort of magical properties. If one sec, and Havel just like slaps his hand onto the server side and casts Identify really quickly. And he's just like, can this do the thing that I want? Can this tell me?
As you cast Identify, you don't. There's like there's an aura of magic, but it has no specific magical properties.
Okay. I think that it might retain some magical properties if you turn it into a cloak. If it doesn't, that's fine. It just, I mean, can you make it look cool?
I will make this the most stylish service cloak you have ever seen.
Can you like
You
make
want
it poofy around the neck or something so
you
it
want
looks
it in
regal?
like in a Morensian style?
Oh.
I want to be able to wear this cloak into court.
All right, I can do that.
I want-
Fantastic. She writes it down, and then you see her like crunch
Cordial
numbers, but then,
Cerberus cloak.
very nice. I will have the cloak ready in probably, I don't know, probably 3.5 weeks, because it'll take me about 3 weeks to
That's
get the
fine.
material prepped, and then another few days to get it made. The rest of it I should all have within a week.
Okay, sure.
Awesome. All right, well, I'm going to continue teaching this lovely Goliath how to knit, and then
Great.
if you ever get those measurements
I'll
for the
see
other
you
things,
soon.
or the dimensions,
Yeah.
yeah, perfect. Awesome.
Thank you, Martha.
So,
Great.
good night. Have an amazing and lovely evening.
You too.
Okay,
So-
back to you guys. I'm so sorry.
Catherine Edward, what have you guys done?
Back to the action, baby.
I'm so
sorry.
Did we make it? Did we make it to the inn?
The Everwhite Inn?
Yes.
Yes.
I just joked.
What does it look like?
So, you sorry. So you guys begin looking around. You're not 100% sure. You know it's in like just this general like location in the city, but you're not really sure where exactly it is. But after looking around, maybe even talking to a person or two, you manage to find towards the outer wall of the city, there is a large square building. It's again made of that mostly ash wood, with a few darker accents of some darker logs that kind of build it up into this very it's very homey in a very clean and woodsy way. It's kind of picture like a log cabin but made out of white wood with dark accents every once in a while. It's kind of how it is. And then it has a like a red tile roof, but it doesn't go all the way up. You can tell from the roof line that there's actually a recess in the center of it. This building kind of wraps around something. And as you guys step into it, you can see on the far side that you're exactly right. There's actually a large garden in the center of this building with park
Oh.
benches and hanging like mesh hammocks in the trees. And there's fruit growing from the trees and berry bushes. And there's a little stream that goes through it and a path and a walkway, all in this kind of tucked away inside the walls of this building. As it has a little courtyard in the middle that has all these plants. But as you step in, you step into a large foyer that has one receptionist on the far end of it. There's two big entrances. It just has an opening in the first wall and then an opening in the back wall that you can walk through. But in the center of that opening is a desk with a receptionist behind it.
Okay.
Well, Edward will look at Catherine and Malora and say, "Wow, well, this is quite nice. I think we could stay here for at least a night or maybe two. But probably just one, right?"
Well, I guess it depends on what the others want to do.
We'll just get one
but
night for now.
For now, yeah.
And then I suppose they start
we'll
making their
walk
way up.
Yeah.
You walk up and you see a a tall, very regal high elf standing behind the desk. They have this silver hair pulled back into an intricate, large braid that goes down the side of his neck and wraps around. And you can see that he's wearing kind of a silverish like eyeliner that comes up and around. And then his lips have a white line going through them. As you approach, he says, "Hello, and welcome to the Everwhite Inn. How can I be of service to you?"
Well, we have some rooms that we'd like to get for tonight.
All right. Do you have a reservation?
He looks at Cather.
No.
No.
Would you like to make a reservation?
Yes.
Sure.
He begins flipping over a ledger. When are you likely to stay tonight?
Yes.
All right. And for how many nights are you staying?
Just one for now, I think.
One
Right.
night.
Right,
And
Cather?
how many rooms?
3.
1,
3 rooms for one night. That will be 10 gold pieces.
2. 1 moment. And Edward turns and kind of pulls Cather's shoulders and he says, "Okay, 3 rooms makes sense. Save money. Now, why? Like, who is going to be sharing rooms? I mean, we have the money to all get a
I
room."
figured it would be the same way we've always done it. Riniya and Malora, myself and you, and Haval and Tarak.
Okay. Sure. We'll do it.
I mean, unless there's someone that in particular you wanted to stay with.
No, honestly, you're probably the best bet. And he turns back to the counter, says, "Yeah, 3 rooms will be just fine."
Thank you.
Lovely. 10 gold pieces.
I pull out a platinum and give it to her.
Him.
Him. Yes, sorry.
You pull out the 1 platinum.
Clearly, I wasn't paying very good attention.
He then tucks that away. So, I will show you to your rooms. He then pulls out 3 pieces of this. They're metal, but it looks like they're pieces of bark, is what it looks like. So clearly it was cast from something. But he then hands you each one. On the backside, there's a gold inlaid number on it, and there's 14, 16, and 21 on there. He then proceeds to lead you off to the right side of the building and up a set of stairs, leading you to the 2nd level, and then down the row. And there are, as you walk, there's a balcony that you walk along that overlooks this garden in the center of the building. And he leads you to room 16, 18, and 21, and they're separated by obviously the numbers between them, directing you to each one of these. As you approach each door, there is an inlet or an imprint that each of the pieces of bark actually fits into, that completes. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mention it. The doors themselves look like they're made of one large slab of wood that has the bark on the outside, and it's missing a piece of bark. All of it's like a white bark with little pieces of like ash throughout them, like ash color tones. And then that silver piece fits in, and that unlocks the door and allows you in.
Cool. That's really neat.
So, dinner is served in about an hour. It is not included in your nights.
What?
Be prepared for that.
What
There'll
is
be
being
entertainment.
served?
We have salmon coming in from the eastern coast, and we have Athene beef coming in, and then a rare selection of, let me remind myself of what it's called. Where is it?
Are we getting to the section of the show where DJ flips through his books?
I hate you. Wait for
Every
it.
time.
Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm almost there. I'm getting there. I feel it. I feel it
We
coming.
need to know what kind of food there is, DJ. This is important
great.
stuff.
This is good stuff. Very important. Where the freak is it?
We got salmon from the east, beef
What's-
from somewhere.
What's the fancy like ox
From
thing?
the
No, it starts with an A.
wait,
Right.
wait,
Wait
what?
for
What
it.
are you talking about?
It's like a fancy ox thing.
From
Fancy
Aquaron?
ox thing.
Oh. Hmm. Could it
fucking
be like a
Ah, an aurochs.
yes, the Aurochs. It looks
Yeah.
really scary.
It's just a big old beefy
ox?
thing. It's a. It's kind of interesting because it's actually orcish. It's orcish
Oh.
cattle. That's what it
Ew.
is.
There you go. Well, that's some
You don't know that.
fine meat. No, I don't. And then
Would I know
Edward,
that?
Edward looks very excited at
Um,
Cather.
You can roll a intelligence check.
Well,
I guess I'll roll one. Too.
Yeah, go for it.
not
At
very
20.
Okay.
Oh my
Ah,
gosh.
so, as you guys have been to a couple different libraries, need to entertain yourself and making friends with Tarak, Edward, you become a little bit more interested in orcish culture and kind of how it is. And you know where you're sitting, you're fairly close to a thane, which has orcs in it, orc camps.
Gotcha.
And so you have heard of this orcish cattle, basically the auroch. Yeah, it's basically
All right.
cattle. It's like bison
Cool.
or beef.
Now
That's
I
kinda
know.
what it is. It's just usually the orcs are the ones that are farming them.
What'd you get, Cather?
Not high enough.
He doesn't know.
Got him. Edward just says, "Finally, some real food." And he looks excited at Cather.
Well, she did say he did say that it's not included in the room, so we're going to pay extra.
Can we?
I mean,
Yes,
I
we
s-
can.
I
I
mean,
know the answer.
I mean, yeah, but like,
We just got paid.
I mean, that's true. I mean, yes, I understand that, Edward.
You gotta treat yourself. Pats him on the shoulder.
Yeah, okay.
All right, which room is ours?
Well,
14, 16, 21.
I suppose that we can take 14. Riniya and Malora can do 16, and then Haval and Tarak can do 21.
There you
Okay,
go.
fine with
Okay.
me.
If you look, you can see there is our garden. On the far side of the garden is the dining hall. Meet us there if you're looking for dinner. I will be back at my desk if you need anything.
Will there be tea at dinner?
Yes.
Yes. Cather, this was the right place to go.
Right.
I'm gonna go lay down for a moment. And Edward just goes to 14.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. For the sake of continuity, I suppose Cather and Malora would go do something while they
Cool.
wait for the others.
Very nice.
They play tic-tac-toe, maybe.
Yeah.
Are you sure you
So-
don't want to lose another game of chess?
Yes, I'm sure. Edward's not in the
There you
mood. He
go.
just said bye to his dad for maybe the last time, but we'll get to that later.
So you guys take a little bit of time, and then after a little while, Tarak, Havel, and Riniya, you guys make your way over to the inn.
Yeah,
As you-
eventually, like Cather and Malora would have made their way to like the lobby area to wait for the others.
Right. So you guys meet up. You can see Catherine Melora waiting at one of the many seating spots that there are available in kind of this lobby area, sitting there waiting for you guys. Yes, Apple.
I forgot I muted myself.
There you
Okay. Almost immediately, Havel's going to walk in, and he's going to go, Melora, come here.
She.
Why'd you try to have
goes-
Foxy
I,
Queen?
by the
Yeah,
way,
she
and
goes
by the
with you.
way, by the way, I already texted Hannah, and I get what I want.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah, you guys get them dimensions. They disappear for 10 minutes before coming back.
Great. They come back. I'm like, so we got rooms.
Yes. Here you go. Yeah. Apparently there is dinner in about like
40 minutes, 45 minutes or so. It's not on the house, so keep that in mind, I suppose, if you want to go.
How much did each room cost?
Nah, don't worry about it.
How much did each room cost?
Havel, don't worry about it.
How much did each room cost?
Roughly 3 gold.
Is he being truthful?
Yes.
You can roll an insight check.
I didn't ask.
answers.
I didn't ask. I asked the DM. I asked God, Drew. 19 on die. That's like a
Yes, he's being truthful.
what?
He seems to be telling the truth with roughly 3 gold.
About 3 gold each. Okay. How many rooms did you get?
I got 3.
You got 3. All right. I give him 10 gold from the group coffer.
Fair.
I will write that down.
Thanks, Lydia.
Okay.
You're doing
Noted.
great.
Thank you,
Noted.
Lydia. I appreciate you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Group
Anytime.
coffer is down to 490.
490.
So, do do we know what we want to do? Are we planning on staying here for a little while? Are we just going?
So Riniya and I may or may not have maybe put on some orders that might take a week, and I kind of want those clothes.
Okay.
Eek.
How long
His
does
dress
how
is going to
long
take a week.
would it take to get to Mauricia?
As the crow flies, probably 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Oh boy. Okay, so
We buy horses.
Well, that's with it halved from you guys flying your bats.
Oh.
As the bat flies, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
right.
As the bat flies 3 weeks.
All right. Okay.
We don't have to go to Mauricia. We could just chill here for a week, relax, and then get back to work.
I mean,
Well, eventually we'll need to head there anyway, right? Because of the like islands and whatnot.
right.
Oh. Do we think we have a
But-
week to kill?
I mean, possibly. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't. It seems like this whole troop and supplies thing has been happening for a little while.
I don't think we're gonna stop that, yeah.
I think that's while there's certainly something to investigate there. I don't think if Mauricia was in any danger, it would already be gone.
All I'm saying is that we've been doing a lot for a very long time, and I need a break.
That's understandable.
If anything, I will take responsibility for anything that may happen over the course of our week-long excursion.
Right. DM. It took us.
Yes, my son.
It took us 2 or 3 days to get here.
3 days.
3 days.
Why am I always off by 1? Wow, I am terrible at this.
Okay. Okay. This is good to know. Okay. So, I'm gonna be honest. I would like to go back to Athala temporarily.
Why?
So
There,
many places.
I need to go back to that prison. There
Why?
is still something very important there that I need to find.
What?
My belongings.
Your belongings.
Still have like your mask and stuff, not there.
Mask is the only thing he has.
The mask is the only thing I have. Everything else I have right now is stuff that I got after. Aside from my sword, I guess. Because you guys had that.
Okay.
But that doesn't have to be. But the whole group doesn't have to go for that. If we're
Sure.
gonna be here for a week, myself and Melora and can go and just I don't plan on sticking around. I just want to find my stuff and leave.
Do you want? I'm not letting you guys out of my sight after what happened last time. So I'm going with you. It's plain and simple.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Where's Edward?
He's up in his room. I think he said he was sleeping.
Who
Although
am I
he's,
sharing a room with again?
I am sharing with Edward, and then I figured you and Tarak would.
Okay, that's fine. Great.
Unless one of you guys wanted to sleep with Edward.
I'll be
No.
honest. I'm not a big city guy.
You
what
want to go with
exactly is the surrounding terrain of this place? It's like mountainy stuff, right?
Outside the city, to probably a couple of miles west of here, there is mountains, and then it looks like several miles, just barely in view, southeast of here, there is forests, and then everything north of here, out on the east side of the mountain range, is plains.
Okay. I might just set up a camp just a little bit outside of the city. There's
Okay.
so many buildings.
Yeah, they're all.
Like, I was kind of fine with Athala because it was just a big cave. And it's supposed to feel really closed in a cave. But, like, this is, like, not a cave.
Tarak,
Mhm.
in that case, do you want to go with them? Back
Sure.
to Athala?
I'm fine with going with them to Athala. They're my bats.
Fair. If
Well,
Tarak is with you, then I'm
that's a
not
little
too worried,
blasphemous.
realistically. I just don't want you guys going by yourselves.
That's
I-
fair. Right. Well,
We-
so then, but then after that, we are wanting to go to Marencia.
Yes.
All right.
So meet back up here in a week and then head to Marencia.
Correct.
I'm fine with that.
Before everyone goes to bed, by the way, I want to have a conversation.
Oh no.
Like with
Uh,
everyone.
Just letting everyone. With everyone, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Riniya.
Riniya is going to hang out for a bit until it gets closer to that dinner time, and then she's gonna go to Edward's room.
Okay, perfect. Is there anything else that you guys want to do in the next like 10, 20 minutes before dinner?
Haval leaves and goes and totes the measurements.
Okay, perfect. When you guys come back, the representative of the inn does approach you guys. Just so you are aware, the dining hall is reserved for finer guests. And while I make no judgments to you, you do all have very much an air of the road on you.
I
We do
am
have a
still
bathhouse.
covered in blood.
We do have a bathhouse. If you would like to clean yourselves up before dinner, we would greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
A hot springs episode? I didn't expect this.
There better be a fountain.
Dinner-
I'm walking.
Dinner would be in about 20 minutes. You have a little bit of time. Just off on the, this would be the south side of the building, so just down and around the corner.
You know, after she walks away, I just say,
He.
sorry,
They.
the person, the helper.
The helper?
Yeah.
Calling them the help. No, I'm joking.
I didn't say that.
Anyway, what are you saying?
I was just gonna. Gather was just gonna say. You know, I used to have clothes for a fine event like this.
I have never wanted. These are the only clothes I have ever owned.
Did Havel hear that before he left?
Yeah.
Okay. I add on another order. Something a
Okay.
little bit more general for
Alright.
our boy over here. I mainly give height and general like shoulder width.
He's a booby
When
boy.
return to Martha. You tell her all this, and she mentions the fact that she does have stock available to purchase. It doesn't have to be custom. It obviously won't be tailored specifically, but she does mention that she has a few like nicer dress shirts and trousers and stuff like that. If you guys need something immediate,
Seems fantastic.
Can I purchase some clothes from fine
how much?
clothing?
How many would you need?
Yes.
Um,
3 question mark?
does Edward have his own clothes? I feel like Edward would have his own clothes.
Yeah,
He has his own. Yeah. Do you have nice clothes?
You have like a
that
normal
have been
set, right?
Now, yeah, I can't look at my physical character sheet, but I'm almost certain that with.
Do you have the noble background?
Yes, and so I should have a set
You
of
would-
fine clothes
you
with
have-
me.
You would have a set of fine clothing then, yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
So for the rest of you losers.
Cool. So
Okay.
Hey, I used to have a set of fine
I-
clothes.
You used to have a lot of things.
I get 2
Yeah.
dresses. I get
Okay.
2 dresses.
At least for the 2 girls that I met earlier.
Yeah. Just
Okay,
just for
perfect.
just
I will keep
so that way they
general
have
figure
something to
in
wear to
mind.
dinner.
They're both very slim and athletic.
And then I'm assuming Tarak's not joining in. But I
What
don't
am I
know
not
that
joining
for
in?
Sure.
Dinner.
Are you going to dinner?
Is it fish?
There's is fish, but there's also beef.
Wait, if that is
I-
beef, I'm in.
They mentioned that they have Orok, which is a
Oh.
fish delicacy.
Never once in my life have
Yeah.
I ever actually been able to eat it,
Havel.
but I am so in.
It's true because in the
Havel-
Scarlet Waste they don't have enough vegetation to farm.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey,
Havel
Lore
is
stream.
going to something for himself, something for Cather, and then
Everyone-
he's like
Everyone but Edward is what.
everyone but
right?
Edward, yeah.
Okay.
And like I explained to him like Tarak, do you have anything that big?
Yeah. I can definitely fit something for a Goliath. Let me look. After a few minutes, she comes back with a big basket full of clothes. Yeah, I think that should be working out just fine.
Okay.
So that will be 15 gold.
15 gold?
Yeah.
I give her 2 platinum and I go, you can put the other 5 to the rest of the orders.
Yes, I will put it on your tab. All right. Is there anything else I can do for you tonight? I would like to go to bed.
No, yeah. Have
All right.
well rest. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
everything.
Thank you for your business. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
You as well. And Havel's going to he's gonna trudge his way
This
out.
plump little woman just carrying it like nothing, and Havel's like.
Ah!
You should have brought
So-
Cather to track with you.
After
Havel's a dexterous boy. He's not very strong.
After about 10 minutes, you make it back to the Everwhite Inn, and you're able to catch up with everybody. I'm assuming at this point, most people have made their way over to the bathhouse.
Yeah.
I believe Riniya wanted to stop by Edward.
Yes. Well, how about you do that first?
Okay. So Renai will go and knock on the door.
Edward will. You'll hear some glump, 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 glump while he walks up to the door, and then as the door. Well, it probably wouldn't creak, but
Yeah, they
either way,
creak.
the door
This
opens.
is way too nice of a place. They
Yeah,
order the doors.
And Edward looks kind of surprised that it's you and says, "Oh, hello. It's
Hi.
dinner time, I think, soon."
Yeah, we're actually all going down to a bathhouse thingy to get
Oh.
looking nicer.
Oh, thank
Um,
goodness. That sounds stellar.
Mhm. How are you doing?
Okay. Why?
What do you mean? Why?
I don't know. It's been crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know where my dad will end up.
Yeah.
I just kind of want to eat and go to bed, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, thanks for asking. I just...
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all. See you at dinner.
Yeah. Do you know where the bathhouses are?
I tell him where.
She
I
points
don't-
basically to the opposite side of the garden, basically.
Okay. I'm sure we'll talk about it more sometime. It's just not now. And Edward will grab whatever he needs to go to the bathhouse, and
You
then he'll
have
head to
nothing
the
for a
bathhouse.
bathhouse. You don't have
All
any soap.
right.
You don't have any loofahs. You got nothing. What's
Just
up?
get the
He'll
soap.
bring his set of fine clothes to change into as he washes his clothes, so that he changes into those. But yeah, that'll be what he does.
Are the bathhouses like men and women? Like they're like kind of communal bathhouse, or is it
You're
like private
not sure.
bathhouse?
You're not sure yet.
Okay. Okay. Well, do I know when I get there?
Do you all go there?
Yes.
Everybody goes there. So as you guys approach, there is an attendant. Another elven woman. She looks to be a wood elf. She has very tan skin, also with a few freckles going on. And then in a similar braid, very elegant, kind of like, how they're like, there's the braids where they're like pulled open, so it's like flat and really like big instead of it being like a tight braid. They're like pulled and stringy. Anyway, I know what I'm thinking of. Anyway, it's braided like that in a very similar fashion to the attendant at the front of the building. You approach her and she begins. Are you all here for a bath?
I'm here to get clean.
Yeah.
Okay. There are two different versions. We can do a private stall for all 6 of you, or there is the public bath as well.
Private.
Private.
I'll pay the difference. I don't care.
Okay.
I need a private bath.
It is simply gold per person.
Oh, great. Edward takes one of his personal golds and hands it to the person and
Fantastic.
says, point me in the right direction.
You will all be sharing the same private space. Come. And she begins leading you all to a far corner where it's a private space where there's actually 2 sections to it. There's the actual bath itself, and then there's a sauna off the side of it as well. Here, she places a basket. These are soaps, scrubbers. They're all sanitized, so you don't have to worry about anybody else using them. And then she goes and begins pulling on a few knobs to get the bath water a little bit hotter. That way, because they keep it at a little bit of a cooler temperature just to be a little more sustainable until they actually need to heat up specifically. In about 3 or 4 minutes, it will be ready to go. Do you need anything else? Fantastic. Towels are just here on this rack. If you do need anything, you can just pull it on this little bell. Yes.
So I wanted Havel to show up late.
Okay.
Like everyone else is already at the bathhouse, and then
Yeah.
Havel like is trudging along with this basket of clothing.
Perfect. Yeah. You do.
I get there.
She goes to the same
Go
thing.
to the attendant, and I go, great. I give her a gold, and I just go, can you point me in to the rooms of a let's see, there's a high elf.
You know what rooms we have.
That room right over there. That is the bathhouse that they are in.
No, I'm not talking about
the rooms that they're in.
room. I'm talking about the bath, the private baths.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
at the
what-
bathhouse.
Yeah, that's
I
what
know.
it
That's what
means,
I said. It's that room right over there. That bathhouse.
Wait,
So-
did we all get one?
You
Yeah.
all got
Just
one.
Edward doesn't know how to feel.
Yes.
Wait, so
We
wait, so
as
did
a-
we
As a party
We
of
all-
6.
You, as all
Basically.
6 of you, go to one bathhouse where
One
you all
private
Wait.
bathhouse.
no.
Do we each have our individual bath? Our
No.
own individual bath?
No, there's one bath and there's one steam.
Hold on a minute. I don't really like this.
We'll take turns. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Is there a problem?
Really, track. You'll go last.
Ouch.
It's
Wow.
just water.
I mean, realistically, the girls can go first.
Okay.
The guys can go after.
Which is hilarious because I
Yeah.
normally hate
Yeah.
water, but like this is like this is like
fresh
city
water.
water, right? There's no fish
I-
in this.
I would assume
dead people.
I would assume that they would give, like, this is just Ryan thinking. You would assume they'd like at least like separate
Nah,
2 rooms by gender, you know?
The rich are weird, man.
As long as we
And they're
get
elves.
a bath. Just want
Elves.
A bath.
Just
They're
the
rich elves,
girls
you
can
know.
go first. The guys can
The
just.
girls-
stand.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
there
you
is
did
a
compare
sauna.
this to like Greek / Roman, and it is pretty much just one communal bath most of the
Yeah.
time.
That's
I'm
true.
not doing anything that's uncalled for. It's not
This
like I'm
isn't
being freaky. It's just
abnormal.
how it is.
So you
Renaya's
guys
just
are the
so-
weird ones.
One by
Oh,
one.
Riniya, okay,
whoever's
so
going
Riniya
first.
and Melora go first.
Big
When the
done.
guys,
Meanwhile,
when the guys come out-
yeah.
okay,
In
wait.
the steam room,
No,
just sweating it
Edward's
out.
going alone. Edward's
When the
deciding to
guys-
go alone.
When the guys like come
Minus
out, so that way
Edward.
Riniya and Melora can bathe. What?
Wait, no. Okay, wait. I didn't know what you were saying.
While the guys
Listen
are
to what I'm
alone.
saying.
No. Edward leads to
Oh my God, Grant.
I completely missed everything that was just said.
While the guys are alone and the girls are taking a bath, Havel is going to put 2 dresses and hang them on the door and just knock on the door and be like, Melora, Riniya, there's a change of clothes for you. You can reach for them once you're done. And Havel's going
Okay,
to...
thank you. Go away.
Hey. Havel's going to hand the fine clothing to all the rest of you guys and just be like, here, put this on.
Oh, we
percentage
got
is
those.
this?
Nice.
Not you. You got your own.
Oh, yeah, I do. I guess you're right.
Yours are nicer than this. Yours are tailored.
They are
probably.
much nicer. These are like
What
a
is
kind of a
this?
general fit.
Oh, these
It's
old
like-
things.
It's like they went to
Yeah,
shoppers. You know, you went to Target and got a suit,
it's-
but it's like it's not tailored
Tar-
or anything.
Tarak, it's dress clothing. It's so that way we look nice. When
Do you
we're
not dress in
presentable.
all clothing?
It's like dress up clothing. It's to look
Dress
proper.
up clothing.
Just
It's what
It's-
it's what allows us to look. Just put it
Is
on.
it only possible to dress it from the bottom up?
Don't
put
put it on
Track.
right now. Take a bath and then put it on afterwards.
Okay, I can do that.
Great.
Why?
Love that. Thank you. Please for me.
Okay.
Okay. So the girls get done with their business. The boys then enter and take care of their business. You guys all go through your bathing ritual, scrubbing all the places, getting nice and clean, getting the filth of the road and bats and
you know.
battle and blood and scars.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah.
first time, you
Scars.
guys see Cather's disgusting body.
Oh.
It is,
I have to say
Oh,
it like
rude.
that.
well, no,
That's
this is
real
how it
rude.
is.
Oof.
Like, this is how it is. He's dirty. He's covered in scabs that are cracked and bleed and blood
Ew.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Some of them are
We're
beginning
good.
to scar over. It's gross.
Dude, when Edward sees that, I'm sorry, Cather, but he steps out and waits until you guys are done.
Oh,
To be
yeah.
fair,
Because, not
guess-
because of you per se, but Edward doesn't like it. Edward doesn't like being
I
there.
guess-
So he's
yeah.
gonna wait until
You're
you
all
just-
dirty, but he's dirty, bloody, and broken.
I guess you guys didn't know this. Oh, well.
to be fair, Trek's not a whole lot better. It's just a lot older.
Yeah,
Oh,
yours
no.
is just all scarred over.
well, the thing is,
Havel's
the,
gorgeous.
the thing is, Drac, that most
that
of it
tone,
actually
lean
are
muscle.
very old scars.
Oh yeah, Trek has basically a completely different color of skin that runs almost completely down the left side of his body. That is like all
You know-
mottled and gross looking.
Hmm,
So-
interesting.
Yeah.
Great, this is
That's
great.
gnarly.
Yeah, like, just so you guys
The
know.
only imperfect thing you see on
Uh,
Havel, it's a little birthmark on his side.
No, it's called the
even
beauty
that,
mark.
even that is
It's a,
hot.
it's a stab wound.
Exactly. It's when your mom was like,
Anyways.
demon child, God.
Demon child.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's
I got this one from when I was stabbed as a 5-year-old.
yeah.
So you
We're
guys
before
all
you
go
pointing
guys-
out
through-
each other's scars.
So-
I
so-
love that
Catherine.
Bruce started this sentence like 6 times.
Before you
sorry.
guys.
So,
Oh my
Cather.
goodness. Before you
I believe you.
guys.
Before you judge me, guys, okay?
Okay.
You can do it.
You can do
it.
it.
Say
You
the
can do it.
sentence.
Before you guys, what?
Before you guys ask.
Uh-huh.
Yes, my body is covered. My back is covered in scars. I was once a slave. Don't worry about it.
You were once
That
a
makes a lot
slave.
of sense.
Yes, I was once a slave.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on, Catherine. We're not. Okay, you're not getting out of this clean. Hold on a second.
Well,
As
isn't that
Cather,
the
like,
point of a bath?
As Cather like is like just submerges like, oh, that does feel really nice though.
It does, doesn't it? Hey, Cather, you know what else is nice?
Yeah.
Transparency. What do you mean you were a slave?
But then he was at one point in time not free.
Also, Lydia's camera is trying to focus so badly right
Oh, is it? Sorry. I'm out of frame. Sorry.
Yeah.
Lydia's over here just trying to like awkwardly not think about the fact that everything is going on really
I'm
weird
actually
right now.
drawing clouds.
Oh,
Yay.
that's nice.
Exactly. Coper
Nice.
mechanism.
Cather?
Yeah. Before. Back home, as I've said before, I worked in a library of sorts as sort of a scribe. Before that, I was a slave.
To?
The drow.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's it's a long story.
You hear a knock on the door and Edward's voice saying, "Are you guys almost done?
No,
Well, hurry up. Dinner's happening."
that's unfortunate.
What a jerk.
Yeah.
Cather?
Yeah.
Cather?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you did or what you were in a past life. I suppose at the end of the day, it matters what you do now with the opportunities that you have presented to you. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. I'm not going to force anything on you.
Well, the long and short of it is that as I said to you the other night, Havel, I was once a soldier, and that eventually led to becoming a slave. And after I was freed, I found home back in Rivaluna, and I decided to reinvent myself. Sort of. I found something else to pursue. Hence why I'm here now.
Fate.
Yeah.
Gather, I'm not going to press you on the matter. That's not my business. If you ever need to talk about it, or there's anything that I can do for you, I would be more than happy to assist. I know what it means to try to reinvent yourself. I feel like lately I've been sort of going through something similar.
Yeah. Thank you, Havel. I appreciate it.
Of course. Anyways,
Havel's gonna like
Yeah,
just
anyway.
Havel buck naked is just gonna just prop himself up and walk out.
Nice.
Just strut out.
Okay. I'm not gonna get that out of my head.
The perfection.
I would hope not.
So,
Blemishless.
We finished.
all right, Grant,
Yeah,
do
yeah.
you need us to go through you taking a bath?
Edward takes a bath, and he'll also wash his clothes in the things provided.
In the filthy bathwater?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, okay.
more maybe I don't know. He'll find a way. He'll figure it out.
So-
And he also then he will change into his nice clothes, which are dark, and they have golden filigree on them as well. So they're like, dark, a charcoal black,
Fancy.
and then he has golden filigree on the
Very
black.
nice.
It's really cool. I won't go into detail. I don't have it planned out, but I think that would look good. And so then he goes to his room and hangs up his clothes, and then he goes to the dining hall. That's what he does.
Okay. Awesome. Yes, Havel.
Just very quickly. So what season is it?
You guys are entering summer.
Entering summer.
Nice.
Wonderful. Perfect. Everything I want in life. So Riniya, when you go and find the dress, I like to imagine that it's mainly kind of like a soft beige, and the top half, like the upper like corset portion, is more is accented like secondary and tricolor, pink. Kind of like but it's like a like pink lilies, you know. It's kind of got that kind of deep tone to it, and it's sleeveless, and Melora's is similar, except I like to think that its color palette is it's more of kind of like really light reds, like red floral accents, like red and orange floral accents, and like foresty green, like a light foresty green. And both of you guys have these like silk scarves that you can kind of like drape over you.
Fancy
since
scarf
they're
thing.
sleeveless, and it's fancy scarf things. And they're very flowy and pretty, and yeah.
Nice.
Flowy and
That's all.
pretty.
I don't really care. I don't really care what the men's outfits look like. I assume
Men's
they're
look
just
like
tux.
They're
They're just
they're not quite tuxedos. They're not suits because that's not really the
yeah,
style.
dress
They're
shirts
all
and pants.
Nice dress shirts and pants. Exactly.
Cather's so
You
jacked though
proper.
that the arms are just a little bit.
You
tight.
can see the shirt is so thin. You can see his rippling muscles beneath
Yeah,
it.
the
starch is
traps are
monster.
kind of pulling
How-
like up. Yeah, it's
Havel's is a little loose, but he plays into it and he like unbuttons some of the shirt, like shirt
Exactly,
buttons.
exactly. So
you Neanderthal.
all of you dressed for the occasion. You begin making your way towards the dining hall. You do see that there is not necessarily a bouncer, but a guard that has stopped a couple people that, as you've seen on the way up. But as you guys step up, seeing that you are here, and each of you having keys, they do allow you in. At which point, it's not so much like a dining hall per se. It's more almost like a club is kind of how I would describe it, where there's like a lot of people here. Is clearly a very popular place in the evenings.
Some pumping EDM.
There is music being played. It's kind of a very funky, like jazzy, upbeat type of tune. You can see that there are 2 different bars that you guys can sit at, and then there's also large tables with a big old stage on the side and a band playing.
Ryan, start cutting shapes.
You can see that there are like little lights that float around, almost like fireflies along the ceiling that float around.
Would not believe your eyes.
And then this leads on the side that leads into the patio. There's another band that's playing slightly different music, more of a small, like a quartet, like a string quartet that's playing a little bit more like soft and slow music. So you can kind of like pick your vibe of like a very classy dinner versus a very fun and upbeat dinner. Kind of depends on like what side of the building you're wanting to be on.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
There are a lot of people in here. You can see there's a lot of elves in here, and then some humans. There's a couple of gnomes. There's a few tieflings. There is one Goliath that's hanging out with a group. You can see there is 1 or 2 dwarves as well. You see a dragonborn. There is a kenku hanging out in here.
Cool.
And then
He's the singer.
Yeah, thanks.
He just opens his mouth and a song goes, oh.
But yeah, a lot of different races and people in here. Some of them eating at tables, some of them standing at tables. There have tables of different heights as well. So there are tables that don't have chairs for you to sit on, but more designed for you to stand and like lean on them. Each of them with a glass container with a light in it and a flower. Very kind of like nightclubby, jazzy type place.
Havel goes immediately to the very like upbeat one, and he finds a table for everyone.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you guys make your way through the crowd and eventually find a table. There's still a little bit of food on it, but as you guys sit down, a very finely dressed sun elf, again, kind of that ashy gray skin, with the golden eyes and the kind of the blonde. This time, instead of his hair being like a crimson red, like the other sun elves, his is more of like a golden color, coming into play. He has his fingernails painted. He also has a gold line on his lips, but it's a gold strip instead of a white strip. Comes over. And as you guys begin sitting down, he picks up the plates very quickly, stacking them all on his arm, almost like dancing around the table as he's grabbing all this food and pulling it away before taking it off. He then quickly returns with a large pitcher of water and 6 glasses, sets them all down, says, "Hello and welcome. How may I be of assistance to you?"
I'm going to need a couple bottles of Chardonnay,
I was about to say the
And
same thing. Your finest
glasses
stuff, please.
for everyone.
Fantastic. Is there anything else that can interest you? We
I'm
have
meat.
Food.
we have beef, we have steak, we have strip. We also have some fine salmon coming in. There are potatoes and vegetables, anything of that sort. We also have a few desserts. If you
I
want
will
to
take a
the good
salmon.
Stuff.
I
Salmon?
will also take a salmon, actually.
Salmon?
What is wrong with you people? There, he said beef.
What was the delicacy that you had here?
We have a knock in here. It is an orcish
Okay.
delicacy. It's kind of like orcish cattle. It's very
I'll-
tender, often very light to it. They work the cattle a lot, and so or they
A
don't
knock?
work the cattle a lot. A knock, yes.
Look, I think Tarak and I both will take some Anak.
Like all of it.
I'll take a Caesar on the side.
All right.
I
you
don't
said-
know who Caesar is, but I'd prefer him away from my meat.
You said a lot. How much? How many
Yes.
orders?
Can
How
you get him
many
a
do you
whole
got?
haunch? How much does a haunch cost?
A hunch of a knock. A hunch of a knock would
Yes.
cost you roughly 40 gold.
Done.
Is that a unit of measurement?
I don't know. It is now. I'm going with it.
It's basically, you know, the whole shoulder, right? You know?
Yeah, it's
The
just he just
whole-
gets him a leg.
And
Well,
I
we're
would
gonna go
also
with it.
like some greens and berries and nuts if you have them.
We have all of those.
Riniya,
That'd be
do,
great.
do you know what you want?
She'll look to the sun elf. So what's your favorite?
Oh, the knock is to die for. But I also love the salmon. It's fresh off the coast. Just came in 1 day ago. We had to have it. We had to use teleportation
It's the
service
only
to
thing
get
they
in
have.
to keep it fresh.
Do you have a kids menu?
You have dino nuggies?
You pick for me.
Uh,
I pick 4.
she'll take the meat. I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry. I'm really
The
focused
Anak,
on it.
the
You pick
Anak.
for it. I'm sorry.
I will have the chef whip up something special for the lovely lady.
Oh,
He then
and
takes
you
all
can-
this.
Do you have any walnuts in house?
Yes.
Great. Can I have like a bowl of that?
Bowl of walnuts. Fantastic.
Awesome.
Are you particularly adventurous folk? We do have a special ale here, a Reaper Ale, if you are interested in trying something a little
I
spicy.
would love to.
Wait, what's the palette?
We're gonna spend.
It's very spicy with hints of. I wish I could describe.
I
ale
sh-
better,
No, it's
but
fine.
There you go.
I
Yeah,
just
it's
sure
spicy.
hope. Ale is usually
Spicy.
made out of a berry or fruit of some kind, so I assume that it is. So I'm not going to get too far into it.
There you
Anyways,
go.
I'll take a small amount, but I'll
Alright,
just taste
I will
it.
bring over the. bottle and you
how
can see
much would a
you
bottle
want.
cost?
Of Reaper Ale?
Yeah,
12 gold.
12 gold. How much?
Done.
How much would How much would it cost for 2 bottles of mid-grade Chardonnay? Well, 1 bottle of high-grade Chardonnay and 1 bottle of like mid-grade Chardonnay.
Maybe
One
also
bottle of high grade would be 15 gold. The low
15.
grade is 10.
Send it.
not bad.
10.
10.
Tarak,
that.
send it.
Okay, 15, 10, and yeah, I'll just take a bottle of all those. Go for it.
And the meals themselves are each 4 gold. Aside
Deal.
from
Cool.
the haunch of.
We're good for it.
We'll get there. All right.
Edward looks
Are we-
over
are
to
we-
Havel.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Are
5.
we
So
figuring this out afterwards, guys? Like, what's
Yes.
happening?
yes.
I have it written down. I have
he's
your tab
keeping
right
track.
here.
Yes. Wait, Edward
The
looks
walnuts,
over to
the
Havel.
walnuts are for Ginger.
Oh,
Can
that's
I-
sweet.
Can I try that Reaper thingy?
Yes, of course.
I mean, we're
Okay.
getting a bottle,
Yes.
so.
We're getting a bottle. Glasses
Edward
He
for
looks
then
everyone.
over-
disappears into the
Wait,
crowd.
wait, no, we're not done with this.
He then reappears in the crowd,
Edward-
almost flowing with
Edward
the
looks over to Havel It says, Havel, I really like just red wine, like Merlot. Could we please get one of those too? Just
Sure.
a real nice one for the road.
Okay, wait. So let me get this
How
straight. We're getting a
nice.
Merlot, 2 Chardonnays, and a Reaper.
I've never really drank before, but this
Eh,
seems like a lot.
It's
Oh, Laura
really
looks
not.
excited.
Don't
bad.
drink it all tonight. It's just a sip.
Yeah,
Just a
it's. I
sip.
mean, it's just a sip, and plus we'll have some for like we're gonna be here for likely a week. So
I will keep
Um,
the Merlot.
Okay.
This
so
is my
that'll be on
So-
Merlot will be on his tab.
wine is
Master, what level of delicacy would you like this? We have a high, mid, and low grade Merlot.
What's
High
the
grade,
high cost?
35
Send-
gold pieces.
Oh,
Send it.
not bad. Not bad at all.
Very strange.
You could easily handle that.
I love it how Tarak is just saying yes.
We're D&D characters
Yeah.
with a drinking problem.
Hey, you guys
So-
are. You guys.
You have to
He
remember,
then-
Edward never had to worry about money as a kid.
That's right. That's right. So you guys
That's
sit
an
out
apple.
as you guys all say, listening to the band, listening to the different music. As Renaril disappears back into the crowd, he then almost immediately reappears with a large
Okay.
Platter.
Feral.
platter. Thank you. I
You're welcome.
hate myself tonight.
I love you
Um,
tonight.
Thank you. And he has let's see, you have 4 different wines. He had, and there's 6 of you guys. He comes back with 24 glasses. They're all empty. And just sets the platter down and then
Yeah,
disappears again.
yeah.
And a few minutes later comes back with 4 different bottles. He has the 2 Chardonnays and depicts which one is nicer and why. He then puts the bottle of Merlot in front of you, Edward. And then he puts a large large square glass bottle in front of you, Havel, with a very, very clear liquid inside of it, and 2 Reaper snails that have a faint,
I called
faint, like smoky kind of liquid that comes off of them, and then disappears and dissipates into the rest of the ale.
DM Papa.
Yes.
So is there any possibility that I could potentially manipulate Tensor's floating disk just a little bit?
Okay. How so?
I want to produce Tensor's floating disk just slightly above the table.
Okay.
But I want to make it small enough that we can fit all the like wines and like booze on
Yeah.
top
Have
of
a
it.
little like
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
booze
have a
cart
little
on top
floating
of the
island.
table.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, 100%.
Can I do that?
That's
Cool.
super
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
100%.
alcoholism.
D&D alcoholism, but classy. Yeah.
Before our waiter leaves, Cather will say, also, I'll just take a glass of water if that's possible.
He taps the pitcher of water that he brought out right away.
Oh,
He's our designated driver.
thank you.
He said. Edward says to the.
He's the DC, the designated cart.
The designated cart driver.
I can't ride horses when I'm out of drink or two. It's just
It's not safe. They say that
So-
like being drunk, it's like crossing like a whole battlefield blind in like 6 seconds. It's crazy.
Also, could you just bring out some tea?
Yes.
What type of tea would you
Oolong,
like?
oolong.
You guys are
Oolong tea?
mixing some drinks, buddy.
Oolong tea?
Sure, yeah, that sounds wonderful.
So
Oolong.
Would you like anything to mix
oolong.
with that? We have gin, we have Rovel, there is, we have hazelnut dark ale if you're looking for something to add to that.
No,
Otherwise,
just the tea. Just the tea's
Yeah,
fine.
just get the tea.
Fantastic.
Good job, Cather.
Get that
Yeah.
tea.
He then returns with a kettle a few minutes later.
Oh.
Your food is on the way. It will be here in just a few minutes. Is there anything else I can get you in the meanwhile?
Have anything?
no.
No, never mind.
like a glass of milk, maybe. I
I
don't
think
know if
we're
you have
good.
that.
I think we're good.
I think we're
very
good. I think we're good.
Yeah, no,
I think
skip the glass of milk. That was crazy.
Come back for
Yeah.
dessert.
When I whisper to Havel, you're planning on tipping, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay, just making sure. You know,
Ha-
the food business.
And
I'm not gonna make
his
that
little
joke.
frugalness was just like, nope, not tipping. I'm not a tipper, you know?
Havel.
The food business is really hard work.
Okay, we're not, Ryan, we're not saying that. Anyways.
So, you
I'm gonna
guys
stop myself
now
before I
have
say something
4 different types of
stupid.
alcohol, a pot of tea, and some water in front of you, along with 24 glasses. So you don't have to mix alcohols or wash a glass or anything like that. What would you guys like to do?
So what
Um,
exactly?
I just
So
sip my tea.
I can't get drunk anymore. Why do you drink?
Yeah, that's
Like,
a good
does
question.
it taste good?
So personally,
Yes.
I kind of I kind of enjoy the flavor. It's also I don't know, it makes nights a lot more fun.
The
Especially when you have nothing
closest
else
thing
better
we
to do.
had to like good alcohol was like fermented camel milk.
Well,
and that
why
was
don't you just
not
Ew.
good?
why don't you just give this high-end bottle a try? Rina, you said you wanted some of the Reaper, right?
Yeah.
I fill up essentially a shot in each glass of Reaper
Okay.
for.
What is the point of the snails?
Starting with that?
Why do
The
they
Reaper
bring the
snails.
emissary of the dead with them?
The Reaper? I don't know. Anyways, what were you saying, friend?
That'll ruin your taste for the rest of the drinks. You're going to start
For the
with
rest of
something
them.
that crazy?
Please, we have water. Anyways,
Okay, I'm not.
So-
I'm not doing it. Sips his Merlot.
So is it just you? I'm sure Melora would try it too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
sure.
Melora's halfway through the bottle.
You'd be like,
So
give
we'll
me
say the
the
three of you try it. You all take it, and you're immediately hit with. It's very much like tequila, where it kind of like initially hits you, and then it immediately goes up into your nose, where you have like a lot of spice, and then it kind of ends off with the really like thick, smoky flavor. It's this weird combination of rides where it goes from like tequila to spicy, spicy, spicy to smoky, 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 and then to nothing, and it just kind of leaves you on this little roller coaster where you're like, "Whoa, that's interesting."
Renaya has a very visible reaction to all of this.
This is not a
Yeah.
good first tequila. This is not a good
Oh
first
no,
drink.
it's not a good
This
first
is terrible.
drink.
I didn't like that.
That's not.
Yeah, it didn't look
That's
very
a
good.
very it's a very complex flavor profile. Really not something that I'd start someone off on. I am so sorry about that. Do you
That
want to try one
wasn't
of the
really
Merlots?
nice. Yeah.
That's
have one
actually
Merlot.
relatively similar.
No, you want to try the
fermented
Merlot?
camel
I feel like
milk.
the Merlot is probably like the, would be nicer on the palate.
You can have
Okay.
a sip of Merlot.
Okay.
Just give her a glass, Edward.
And he pours like half a glass and like into
If she doesn't drink it, then you can.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys go
We're
along.
just
you
we could
drink.
do this.
Uh,
Wine
After-
tasting.
After a little while,
Wait. I want to rack to wine taste.
This
I
is
just-
also relatively
sure.
similar.
Okay, great. That's all I want. I just wanted to know to ask.
Great.
After a little while, Ranaril comes back with your guys' food. He comes back with a cart that he just leaves that has a knock of what do we say? it
A
was?
haunch.
A haunch.
Oh yeah.
Of a knock, which
Nice.
is literally just like half the cow that's been cooked
Yeah,
and
pretty much.
prepared, and a big old like carving knife, and just says, "If you'd like, I can stay and carve this for you, or you're welcome to carve it yourself."
Thank you. I think we'll be fine.
It's like
He then dishes out the rest
Tarak
of the
just
plate.
Tarak just pulled the food equivalent of like when someone pours you like a glass of whiskey and then you like hold up your hand
Like,
and like
no,
have him
leave the
the
bottle.
The bottle.
Yeah. He then for you and I, he pulls out a special plate that doesn't have any of the three on here. Along with the shipment, the chef has been experimenting with a few other fish from the eastern coast. I'm not 100% sure what this is, but it's supposed to be very, very fine and delicate, very tasteful on the palate, very smooth going down. And so I figured you could try that. And if you didn't like anything else, you have a haunch of a knock.
Does it taste like that? And she points to the Reaper.
This is about as far opposite of that as you can get.
Okay,
Also, how
great,
did you
that's
like
perfect.
that? How was the Reaper?
Havel's already
Aside
like
from-
on his second glass and he's just
Are
like
you
"It's
supposed
great."
to do something with the snails?
I didn't
Um,
like
some-
it.
That's very. Do you drink a lot?
That was the first one.
That was a mistake.
It was his
So,
idea. He points
the
at
Merlot
that.
would be a great
I
place
thought
to
it would
start.
be-
Otherwise, the Chardonnay is just fine. Otherwise, we have
I
a few
thought it was
things.
very fine.
A sugar petal could be a good thing for you to try out with. It's very, very sweet. It's very very like tasteful to it. It's very light. It doesn't really leave an aftertaste. It's a great start as well if
also
you're looking
just-
for a mixed drink.
We could also just do a pint of honey ale if you really want to drink something. I mean,
Ale?
it's usually
Really,
very sweet.
Havel?
And it's
Honey ale is
it's-
great.
It's
Just
sweet.
surprise me again.
Okay.
Something
comes
sweet.
back-
Something sweet.
This is
Yeah,
so
he comes
funny.
back with a little bit later with a chilled glass with a little ball inside of it, a ball of ice, and this white like syrupy liquid inside of it, and then one like mint leaf. This is the sugar
Wow.
better.
It's beautiful.
Okay. Am I supposed to?
Sip it.
Okay.
A snail.
So-
She sips it, but very loudly.
So you guys continue to drink and eat for a little while. After a little while, Havel, you do notice off on the other side of the bar, you can see Sam.
Whoa!
Very nice. Very nice.
And she's probably all
Hey!
dressed up. You're clean.
She's dressed up in a very nice dress.
Alright,
She's
Havel.
currently, she's not at the bar. She is eating with a friend of hers, but she's there.
All
as
right.
well.
Is this
Dude,
friend?
Okay,
Temptation.
now does Cather see Havel looking at her?
Are you sitting next to Havel?
I mean, I
Sure.
figure we're sitting at a round table, so
Well, you are,
I
but
have
that
to
means
wait.
you can still sit next to him.
I have my passive. Can I know that Sam's there?
Yeah, we'll say that the two of you guys are on the same side as Havel, and so you guys are all sitting facing the same direction roughly.
That's
So you
so
can all
tea.
see her on the far side of the room, eating with another woman.
It's Sam.
Oh, not it is.
And Naya's drunk.
yes.
Jack me.
How far into my meal am I?
Well, I'll say at this point you guys have just about finished your food. Havel, you're probably on your third glass of whatever you're drinking.
Great.
Perfect.
Oh.
This
Am
time,
I able to roll to butcher this haunch?
Please. Animal handling check.
Roll. I see every
Survival.
time I want to say animal handling, but technically it's survival.
Right.
I'm
Technically roll
proficient in
survival.
both.
Which one's higher for you?
They're
I
the
don't think
same
anim-
stat.
I
When
just
you're
want to
trying
say
to
animal handling just for the sake of
The
funny.
meme. The meme,
Come on,
man.
come on.
I know it's survival, but I say
I would
animal
like to
handling.
butcher it.
Natural goddamn 20.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
I full on salt bay this
Nice.
puppy.
Oh my gosh!
That's
You guys-
amazing.
Oh
If
my
anybody here
word.
can handle some meat, it's Tarak. This man is carving thin, beautiful slices. He almost makes deli meat out of it. That's just perfect for you to just in gold. And it's so good. It's amazing.
You shouldn't
Yeah.
have to chew.
Exactly. You should just be able
Yeah.
to swallow.
Simple. What you do is you just place it on your tongue and you just close your mouth and it should
And it
melt
just-
like
It just
honey.
melts. Exactly.
Somehow, I picture him like doing it so delicately, but he eats it in
Japanese wagyu.
Exactly.
in-
It-
like
this
he
basically
shouldn't
would be
be
wagyu
eating
beef.
it as fast as he is, but he's still doing it so delicately somehow.
Oh, you don't even. It takes a moment for the juices to run because the meat doesn't know it's been cut yet.
This is like
Okay.
like an industrial machine. It's just perfect.
This might
I'm
be my
just
favorite sentence.
sliding. I'm sliding
Oh
plates
my
around
gosh.
the table. There's
I
a
wonder
small
what the
crowd
sound-
that
and I
I'm
will
like
never
tossing
regret
meat
this.
to.
I wonder
This
what
is
the
amazing.
sound is. It has to be like
you guys have begun to
horrifying.
kind of attract a crowd as Tarak is like giving out this very like high end meat. You
That's
you
the
guys have
scariest
friends.
part. There isn't any sound. It's completely silent.
It's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
So
Why
this
can
will
I
happen
crit
happen.
while cutting meat, but I can't crit
Because
while
here's the
cutting
thing,
people?
you're
Give me-
bludgeoning them. There's a difference. If you took the
is
sword out of
fair.
the sheath, you could crit again.
Right. Anyway.
So
I'm
Havel,
channeling drunk
Sam.
Havel. 1 second.
If
What were
Oh.
it is.
okay, sorry, I lagged for a
I'll
second.
be right back. I'll be right back.
leans over to Catherine and is like, she is his type.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
So,
Hmm.
so is
now.
technically the sun elf, realistically
Um,
speaking.
at about that moment, I stand up.
Oh.
I
So
walk.
wait,
I walk one chair over.
wait, before Catherine goes, Riniya grabs his arm and is like, wait, does that mean Melora's also his type?
Dangerous question you've asked today, Lydia.
What?
The red hair, freckles.
I mean, I
with the freckles.
suppose.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's true. But
I'm learning. Okay.
I'm learning.
anyway, as I turn on my heels
Mhm.
and I walk over like 2 steps. I take a slight bow and present my hand.
Melora, a little tipsy, takes it.
And I will escort to the dance floor, probably the balcony.
Dang.
Which dance floor?
Cather?
The balcony, the
So
more-
you're on the ground level.
Yeah.
But there's if you
'Cause, like,
towards
there's-
the garden side of it, there are like gazebos that you can go and dance in near the like string quartet.
Okay. Okay. Near the, yeah. That's where I go.
Okay.
The slow dance.
You guys don't go over to the
No.
side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
So you guys go over and begin dancing. While that's going on, Havel, where are you going?
Oh God, hold on. I thought you were gonna like have something play out there. I don't know why.
She's not here.
Hoity toity, I'm here to dance when I'm also drunk.
I'm leaning into you and whatever.
Okay, hold on.
Hannah and I can talk about it later.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
All I
I'm trying
know
to
is
channel.
to dance with Ginger at least once.
I'm trying to channel me after a few drinks, but Havel.
Think you're hot.
Okay.
You're purple.
You're
You're ready to rock.
And you're perfect.
Havel is yeah, he's going to. Is she like at the bar or like where is she?
Yeah, her and her friend are actually at the bar. Yeah, eating.
Okay, great. Havel's going to approach. And what he's actually gonna do is he's probably just gonna take someone's drink. He's gonna sleight of hand someone's drink while they're
Okay.
not paying attention.
Roll it with disadvantage.
Great, that's fine.
Can I assist him by correctly live chefing and distracting them?
Let it happen.
Just like tossing meat out.
Aaron, odd or even? Odd or even, Aaron?
That's a great question,
I'm
DJ.
just curious.
How about a solid odd?
Yep, you can.
The dice never lie.
It's a single roll for you.
Oh, it's just a single roll. Okay,
I'm
never
here
mind.
for
I'm
you,
not gonna
Dad.
use yin and yang. Okay. That was a little low. Let's see here. 17.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Great. Yeah, I'm going to steal someone's drink,
Okay.
and then I'm going to pretend to kind of like get tripped up and sort of like nudge her, like accidentally nudge her. Whole ruse, the whole ruse.
As you
very
nudge her,
drunk.
she turns and like immediately goes to catch you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you all right?
Oh,
Oh,
Sam.
It's perfect.
Havel, was it?
Yes.
How are
Hi.
you doing?
I much better now, actually. Here, one sec. And Apple's going to take the chair and like swing it
yeah,
around so that way he can. He's actually gonna prop his arms on like the back of the chair
Oh,
Okay.
you're one of
and
those.
just kind of like.
This is my friend Nexi.
Hi, Havel. Pleasure to
Hi.
meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
So, anyway,
staying
and she
here?
like glares at like Nexi. No, we're just here for some drinks.
Would you like to?
Oh,
Oh my god!
Bruh, just like that, Havel.
roll.
My
roll a persuasion
goodness.
check.
Dang!
Wow.
Uh-oh.
My goodness. Bro, you're sharing a room with Dirac.
No, he's not.
No, he's
No,
not.
I
Dirac
left.
leaving the city.
I am unintentionally yet
Everybody now
purposefully
gets their own
trying
room.
to wingman.
Ah! Dirty 20, boys.
Um,
Well, to be fair,
well,
can
that
think
depends on how. That
You
just
can think on it
depends
if you like.
Well, I don't need to think. I just need to know. That just depends on how the rest of this conversation goes.
Is
So,
that
what are you in town for?
Oh, big guy.
Well, Well, I recently came back from a decent amount of heroics, and I decided to take a little bit of respite here.
Heroics, like what?
Liberating a city.
May or may not have been the people who liberated Athala. Didn't hear it from me.
Oh yeah, is that so?
Correct.
What if I don't believe you, Havel?
I can be quite persuasive.
Does this flirting
we'll
sound
see.
natural? Like they've done this before?
Over the course of the rest of this
Yeah, sure.
conversation, you very much get the sense that Sam is like the fun friend and Nexi is like the sane friend,
Yeah.
you know.
Sooner or later, I move the conversation to the dance floor, and I do go to the
Okay.
Yeah, the club.
Yeah, she agrees to go dance with you. So yeah, we'll say that we'll plug in right there. You guys are dancing while Catherine and Malone are dancing. The rest of you at the
my
table.
ability to be a creepy flirt really fucking impresses me.
Good job, Ryan. You nailed it.
I'm
I
so
hate it.
proud
Anyways.
of you.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I figured Riniya doesn't really know how this whole alcohol thing works yet. So she's navigating it. What? Tarak's doing his thing. How's Edward doing?
Edward, how many glasses have you had?
I'd say maybe like 1.5 of wine. He's also been sipping on tea. He just
Roll a
likes the
Constitution saving
flavor. Okay.
We're about to see how good Edward's alcohol talk
Oh,
is. Also,
Darn
you
it.
too. You also roll.
I
Constitution
could have
saving throw.
said
Wait.
a line that was 100% worse than what I said. Oh,
Since
I missed an
just
opportunity.
Since I just ate a meal, do I get advantage?
No.
Dang it. Okay, well, I got a 3.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Cool. So Edward, after
shoot.
1-2 glasses, you're not drunk, but you're
Right.
you're in the
Just a
sweet
little
spot where
foggy.
you feel good. You got that nice warm feeling in your chest. You're kind of vibing, but you
I
don't
like
feel out of control yet.
wine.
Exactly. Riniya, you have tried a little bit of everything, maybe a little too much of everything. That Reaper Ale is kind of starting to sound a little good now again. Like maybe another
Uh-oh.
shot or 2 of those.
Yeah.
It does. It do be like that.
Edward, you notice that
Scowling? Like angry?
like
Like mad? Like that kind
Like-
of scowl?
you can't really tell.
Edward kind of leans over and says, "I'm sorry, is there a problem?"
Yeah.
What?
Oh dear.
Hate me a lot.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? Tell me.
Because you're too much like me.
I don't get it. Like how? How am I like you? Of all people.
Mm. You're going through it, and it sucks.
It. Yeah, I am.
Evil family. Have to change the way you
Kinda.
think about everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's right.
And I
Well,
don't like it because you're not really getting it. But I didn't get it either,
What?
so it's okay.
I'm doing just fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine. We're here.
Yeah.
I'm not dead. Could have died a lot.
Yeah.
Didn't think that would happen. Wanna dance?
Okay.
Everybody else is.
Yeah.
Did
Do you
you,
know
like-
how?
Do you audibly laugh?
Riniya laughed.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know how?
Okay, yeah, Havel taught me.
Oh, perfect. Let's go. And Edward gets up
Now,
and reaches out his hand.
now,
Does the whole
now,
shebang.
it.
He's
Which
done this
dance floor are you
before.
going for?
But Riniya is
Oh,
taking the
okay.
lead.
Edward tries to
Which
lead.
dance floor are you
She-
going
she
for?
Edward
learned how
tries to
Havel-
lead, but it's just not working, and he's getting frustrated. And he's
Nope.
just frustrated, and that's how that goes.
Which dance floor do you guys
the
go to?
funky one.
We go to the fun one. Yeah.
Okay. After a little while, you guys are dancing. A man approaches you guys. He's wearing a all black outfit. It's very slim and trimmed. He has like on the underside of his collar, there's like a red like satin underlining to it. He has kind of a darker, richer skin. Very clean shaved beard, very trimmed and neat, very nicely trimmed hair as well, and like reddish tinted eyes. And as he comes up to you, he just taps your shoulder, Riniya.
Hmm.
Might I be able to steal you away from him?
That's
for just
Satan.
minutes?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Edward says, "Be my guest,"
Lovely. And he
And-
takes your
Yeah.
hand.
because this is somewhat normal in high class
Oh,
culture.
Yeah, it's
And
how,
so
it's
Edward
how
goes.
dancing
He
works.
Edward goes back
leads
to
you
the,
to the
table.
other side of the area, to the more like the slower dancing side, and begins leading you through a nice little waltz. Do you recognize him?
Do I?
Roll an insight check.
It's
Okay.
Satan.
It's Devil Daddy.
Oh, we gotta be clear. He is pretty attractive, right? This is the Prince of Pleasure, right?
Of course
Well, we
he
don't
knows
know
how
that
to
yet.
dance.
We don't know that yet. I don't want to spoil.
No.
I feel like, yeah.
Oh, no.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
14.
Okay. You're like, I feel like it's you.
I recognize
can't.
you.
does question? Does Catherine Malora see this?
You happen to see her dancing with a tall, dark, and handsome stranger.
Classic
It's fine.
Riniya.
Edward, let it happen.
That's how it is.
Cather.
That doesn't make me
Take a
feel better.
load off.
That doesn't
Edward,
make me feel better.
in this brief pause, you do see Tarak waving at you.
Oh, Tarak knows?
No, he's waving at you, Edward. He's
Oh,
beckoning you to him.
Okay, yeah, I go to the table.
But you do your dance thing.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
He kind of leans forward and whispers in your ear, "I'm Graz." Before spinning you.
That makes so much sense.
You look like you're having a fun time.
I am.
This is fun. This is very much my scene, where I like to be.
Yeah?
Not usually like this. Usually I'm at my palace, but this
Wait.
is... All right. Yes.
And she kind of stops and like steps back. I'm not supposed to listen to you
Why would you not be supposed to listen to me?
because you are not good, right? Good.
He
good,
takes your
right.
hand and spins you around again before immediately dipping you. Good and bad is a matter of opinion, right? That's what Tarak told you before lifting you back up and spinning you out and then going back into the waltz.
Yeah, but something with like right and wrong, and things like that.
It was about what you
Um.
wanted. As long as you're doing what you wanted, it can't be wrong.
Hi.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And you want to be doing this, right?
Hmm.
There you are. He then dances
Cool.
with you some more.
Cool.
Cool.
Me too.
So what are your plans now?
Plans?
What are you going to do?
I got some new clothes.
That's lovely.
Um,
I love new clothes.
We're going to hang out here for a little bit. And then we're gonna go to Morencia.
How long is a little
Um,
bit?
Probably like a week, I think, is what Havel said.
Havel. I like that Havel. He's fun. He would do
He
well.
can be. He's
Smash,
very...
smash cut to the background and just.
Partying with Sam. What a great guy. Stand up,
But
Sam.
if you're gonna be here for a week, maybe we'll have to do this at my place one of these times.
What?
I'll have to take you back to my palace. We can have a party just like here.
You have palace?
I have a magnificent palace. Oh, it makes this place. It just shines in a different light.
Is it like a demon palace?
I mean, I technically am a demon, but that doesn't necessarily play into the grandeur of my palace.
Okay.
It would be fun. All right. I'll come get you one of the nights.
Sounds good.
Well, good. He steps back. Thank you for the dance, then.
Okay.
He then bows before going back into the dining hall, and he disappears into the crowd. Yes, Haval?
Havel is now going to pull Sam away from the dance, the dance floor.
Wait, before you do your thing, because I want you to have your moment. Riniya,
Okay.
It should be noted that Riniya is just standing there swaying right now. Swaying.
Catherine, Malora, you guys definitely noticed that Riniya is just by herself now. But we'll get to there in a second. What were you saying, Ryan?
Havel's gonna go up to the bar.
Okay. With Sam?
And he's, yeah. And he's just gonna really quickly, he's gonna go up. He's like, I'd like to pay off my table's tab.
All right. What table are you sitting at?
Point at that one.
Okay. Quick math. This is 40, 55, 65, 77, 97. That'd be 102. It'll be 132 gold.
132 gold.
Send it.
Wow. So what is that in platinum? That's like
Be 13 platinum and 2 gold.
okay. I do it. 13 platinum and 2 gold. I leave a
Okay.
I leave a 10 gold tip.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll be sure to let him know.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then I go, thank you. And I diminish Tensei's floating disc, and I put the I put the wine back down before I diminish it.
Okay.
Might I add. And I take the bottle of the Reaper stuff and I cork it.
Okay.
And grab a few glasses and just go to my room.
Oh. With the Reaper Ale. Oof.
Yeah.
Nice.
What a choice. What
Sam
a choice.
follows.
Yep. And that's where Hal ends his night.
friend
We're
is
just
just
That's
shaking
the
her
end of
head.
Havel's night.
Yep.
Sam's friend's just at the bar shaking her head.
Oh, she left a while ago. This isn't the first
Okay,
time this
good.
happened.
Oof.
And it won't be the last.
I'm happy for her.
So, Tarak,
Yeah,
you beckoned Edward over.
Edwin, come here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Edward sits down and he says,
So,
listen, Riniya's great. I like dancing with her, but she kept trying to lead, and it was really annoying me. She stepped on my foot like 3 times.
it's understandable. I doubt that Riniya has really had time to learn
Apparently
how
Havel
to
taught her.
dance. And,
Good
well,
job, Havel.
yes, but like,
Probably doesn't even know
give
how
her
to
some
really
slack.
dance.
It's probably around her first time actually like dancing. But
Maybe.
I'm assuming at this point in time, I have gone through pretty much all of the haunch.
Yeah.
I've just been giving it out.
You
I
have a
eat
lot of
some
friends right now.
myself.
I love her.
I'm like, I'll just eat some and then hand out like a random handful. I'm like, sitting in front of me are bones. What do you see?
Edward looks down. What does he see, DM?
Bones. You see a rib cage and a bit of a pelvis. You've been eating through like the ribs and a lot of like the glute and stuff like that.
Edward says, I mean, I see bones too. I guess it's a dead animal, though. I can tell that much.
You see, you're missing the true beauty of meat. All right, now
What?
check this out. You're missing the best part. I go towards like the lower pelvis,
I know
where I
what you're gonna
assume
do.
that they kind of left like part like the femur at the very bottom end.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
And I'll
Gosh.
take that and I run the knife edge along the side. And I turn it over. I just crack it down the middle. It just splits cleanly in half. I say,
What?
The true beauty of good meat is in the marrow.
I knew it.
It has so many uses. It's almost like a cheese. It's like the cheese of meat.
As you're
Arrow
saying
not
this,
like cheese.
your waiter stops by and just drops off 2 spoons before.
Exactly.
Leaving.
Could we have some toasted bread?
Oh yes, very much so.
Thank you.
A
I
few
don't
minutes
want
later, he
I
comes
don't
back
want
with
to eat
toasted bread.
bone.
No, you've never had marrow.
Listen, I don't know what you orcs eat, but I don't eat bones.
You're not
Give him
eating
another
the
glass
bones.
of wine and he'll be eating bone.
You're not eating bones. You're eating the marrow in the bones. Trust me on this. If there's any
Fine.
one thing in life that you trust
Fine.
me with, it's eating meat.
Tarak, I said, fine. I'll taste your. I'll do it, okay? I'll taste
Season
it.
with salt and pepper to taste. Trust me
I
on
was
this one.
so hoping Edward would say, "I'll taste your meat."
Listen, I almost
Oh.
said something similar, and I held myself back.
I'll taste your
Caught it
bone
this time.
because that's just
Yes,
as good.
I caught it this
Stop
time.
it! Stop it!
Please, no.
Euphemism.
Actually
The episode.
managed. I managed. Yeah, I have self-control.
Listen. I stopped myself from making an even worse one earlier. I
Well,
had to
I
at
am
least
proud
bring this
of
one
you.
up.
So,
Yes,
Yeah,
I'll taste.
I hand him a spoon
marrow.
and half of the bone.
okay.
Come on, dig in.
So what do I do? Just-
Down the middle, like a smooth, a clean movement,
Okay.
and with the
Show
spoon,
me.
and then you put it in your. We don't normally use spoons. This is a new thing to me, but
Oh no.
I
wonder.
do so, and then I scrape the spoon down the center to peel away some of the marrow.
Uh-huh.
It does make kind of a creamy texture,
Ew.
and I just eat it.
What? Just.
It has kind of a woody aftertaste if done correctly. It's been correctly
Oh, gosh.
cooked
Okay,
and seared.
That's
and
enough.
good
I'll
stuff.
try it. And Edward scrapes it with a spoon.
Odd or even, Edward?
Let's go with even this time.
Nice. So, you scrape it with your spoon, hesitantly put it in your mouth. It's kind of odd at first. It's very much like cream cheese, where it's kind of
Oh,
smooth
the texture.
and it doesn't it just kind of collapses in your mouth. But after a little bit, you kind of get the idea. Like, it's salty, it's sweet, it's creamy, and at the end, as you swallow, there's like that little bit of a smoky flavor to it. You can tell that this was cooked using like fine hickory for the wood and the smoke.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
You can do anything. You can put this on bread. You
That's
can put
good.
this. I believe they call it a taco.
Yeah.
Taco.
Taco.
If you simmer it with
Uh-huh.
like other things, you can make a broth that's really good for soup.
Yeah.
So just as a topping, it's really quality.
Yeah. Keep it going. What else?
Where's Riniya?
Where,
At
Riniya.
this time,
Yeah.
Captain Malora, you guys have seen Riniya. Are you gonna do anything, or are you gonna continue to have your moment?
Likely.
She's by herself. You know, she's not harmed by anyone.
She's just vibing.
All by herself.
Likely after she was left, they would go over to her. Hi, Riniya.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
Good.
Yeah?
Gratz came and said hi.
Oh, that's who that was.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to the palace sometime this week.
Okay.
I love drunk Riniya. I'm sorry.
Do you I
So
think it might be time for you to go to sleep.
No, I don't really want to. That's it! I don't want to. So I won't.
I mean, okay, but Riniya, you're also very drunk, and you could, like, really get sick if you keep going.
Keep going
If
with
you-
what?
If you keep drinking.
I'm good. I'm good now. I'm dancing. She's still on the like slow dance.
By yourself.
Yeah.
Do you want to dance not by yourself?
Well, I was dancing with Edward, but I think I annoyed him, and then Gratz came, and we danced here, and then I just kind of haven't left.
I take a moment and look at Melora, and I
Fish.
and I look at Riniya. Do you want to dance with someone?
Who?
Find her a nice boy.
Find Riniya a nice
Find
boy.
Malice.
Oh dear. Yeah, where's Malice when
I'm
you
a
need
nice boy.
Yeah, go make her dance at the track. That'd be fun.
Just stay right here. Please.
Okay.
Move
Yeah,
on.
slap.
Dance with her.
Yeah, put that on that toast
I
track.
go- I
Put that
go-
on that.
I go find the boys.
Stop.
I'm patting
I
Edward
don't
on the back.
like it.
I'm like, Edward, you really need to drink some water.
I'll never dance you again, man. This is the stuff.
I didn't expect.
Waiter! There's some more toast, please.
Why is
I did
this
not expect.
DJ? Why is this the posh Josh?
I did not expect our bonding to be over food, but I'm fine with this.
I bet this beats sand rats, right, Tarak?
You are correct.
I am literally crying. Oh my gosh.
I bet
Catherine.
this
Never,
beats
ever gonna
sand
do it.
rats.
I will never regret taking you guys to a club ever. All the time now.
And you told us that you didn't. You don't like giving us vacation time.
Oh.
I see Cather coming over, and I go, Cather, Edward needs some help.
Okay. So does Riniya.
What's going on? Do you want some marrow?
No, thank you. I'm good. Thank you. So what do you guys want to go make sure Riniya doesn't do anything by
Is something
stupid-
wrong?
Well, she's just a little tipsy and just kind of standing there by herself.
I'll go. Here. And I hand him just a bone.
Thank
It's
you.
not. There's no memory.
work.
Edward just
Tap him on
mouths.
the shoulder.
Looks at Catherine. He's just mouthing. It's good.
I set down the bone and I leave.
I'll head over to.
More
Renee.
for me, I guess.
I pass Melora on the way, and I say, I don't think Cather liked the bone, but you can have it.
I eventually
fish.
I come out and I assume Cather and Melora go do their own thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
What kind of
So
thing?
Catherine and Melora disappear for the rest of the night.
I go over to Riniya.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? You
I'm-
doing good? You having a good time?
Mhm.
So, what is this dance? What do you call it?
What I'm now?
Yeah.
Sway.
Okay. You just kind of do this motion, kind of back and
Yeah.
forth.
Yeah.
All right. Now,
It's a good one.
like, scale of 1 to 10. How are you feeling?
What's 1 and what's 10?
1 is like real bad. 10 is real good. I have 10 fingers, so I can get that high.
10.
You out of 10? You out of 10. I say I'm really sorry for this. I'm gonna use 5 hit points to lay on hands and cure that.
So I'm going to have a DM's interpretation. You are no longer drunk. You will immediately feel hungover.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
Hey.
Drac.
How you feeling right now? Scale 1 to 10.
Oh, you. Oh
like a,
no.
Like a 1.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The
She just
music's
feels
way too
dehydrated.
loud. There's not a ton of lights. You're doing pretty well on that, but like the music's too loud. You're feeling like you're gonna throw up from moving too much.
You want to go to
Sway-
sleep?
Sway's not fun anymore. Sway's not fun anymore.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Come here. Come here.
Okay.
Right.
I'm just gonna pick her up.
Okay, you pick her up. Where are you taking her?
You should probably go to sleep. Edward.
Nah.
I walk over to the table. I'm gonna 5 hit points, another lay on hands.
You are
Snap him out of
also
there.
immediately hungover.
Oh gosh.
It's not
This is
as
the
bad as Rinia's.
Worst
but you-
prank you could pull on these
But
guys.
you definitely have a pretty decent headache going on right now.
Oh,
And the music is way too
Tarak,
loud.
what did you do to me?
It's bedtime.
Not fun.
Time to go
It's
to sleep.
not fun.
Why?
Hmm?
Why?
This is to teach you the sorrows of alcoholism.
Well, then I'm going to bed.
That's a good choice. As orcs, we are, well, at the White Hand, we are trained repetitively with this.
Yeah,
no one
that's
can
enough.
come
Thanks for the morrow.
But,
See you in the morning. I have a headache now. Bye.
yep. Well, now you
Everyone
know.
leaves.
I'm gonna follow
Oh, that
everyone
went
to
from 10
the.
to 1 really
Anyone?
fast.
Does anyone know
Roll a
where
constitution
Havel
saving throw,
went?
Renaya.
Havel's just partying.
Renaya,
No,
roll a constitution-
Havel went
No,
back to his room.
Havel is back at his room.
Yeah, that's right.
Go ahead and roll a constitution saving throw, Renaya.
Which I'm gonna ask really quickly. How long has it been since Havel left?
40 minutes?
Okay.
Not nearly long enough.
What you get, Renaya?
19. 19.
You begin to feel yourself about to puke, but you manage to keep it in.
Good job, Renai. Fist bump.
Not feeling good. Not having a good time.
No. Why did
Were
you
you
do
having a
that?
good time?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I've met Melora. I don't want you to be that.
Okay.
Edward walks back in and he looks at Tarak as he grabs his bottle of Merlot and then he walks back out of the room.
I do
Nice.
take all of the bottles with me that still
Okay.
have
Thank
stuff
you.
in them.
Yeah, you take the 2 Chardonnays.
I just
Well,
throw them in my
the-
sack with a
you
bunch
take-
of other stuff.
Let's be honest, you take one Chardonnay. The other one's
You
empty.
take one.
There you
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
We'll say you got through the lower end one. You still have probably about half a bottle of the higher end one.
Great.
I'm very sorry if you're really not having a good time now, Riniya. But who's tall, dark, and handsome?
Grats.
Like Demon Prince Grots?
Yeah.
That sounds terrible. Probably a good
No,
dancer
it's-
though.
It's pretty nice.
Well, alrighty then. As long as he's not messing with you, I guess that's fine. It's good of him to see you in person, I suppose.
My head
Bubbles.
really hurts.
That'll happen.
Don't like it.
It's not fun. And let me tell you, that's how you would have felt after waking up. Also, I do grab the pitcher of water as well.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Goodness.
I just hand you the pitcher. Say,
Oh,
drink as
thanks.
much of that as you can. It'll help.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Renae's
alright.
going to bed.
Okay.
Yep,
Two,
I'll
you
bring
head
her
off
to
to
her
bed.
room and then I'll go outside and call my bat.
Okay. Perfect.
fly
it
me
lands
outside
in
the
the
city.
middle of. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Your bat, you can see. You look up and you can hear dunk, 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 dunk.
The
As
city
your bat's like
sucks.
trying to get through the glass.
the city.
I'll just walk outside then.
It's a good thing you're really close to
turn
the.
and I just say, now go to sleep. Sleep well. And I'm very sorry, but this is good for you. Sometimes good things suck.
Okay.
Sleep well. I'm gonna go
Good
now.
night.
Good night. Tell everyone good night for me. I'll be just outside the city. We have fun with that.
So, Renaya, you go off to bed. Edward's off to bed. Catherine Melora gone. Tarak, you leave the city and go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay,
The-
perfect. Havel, before Edward gets back, what are you doing?
DM,
No, you don't
did you
give me
see?
details.
I think you mean who?
Did you see the chat thing?
I saw something about being shirtless, but I missed it.
Yeah. Oh, he missed it. Oh, that's unfortunate. So for those of you who are just barely going to bed, Havel is at the top of the stairs that lead to our rooms, currently shirtless, holding a glass. And he's just kind of like propped up against the wall, swishing the glass back and forth and just kind of humming to himself.
Catherine Moore will be the first ones to see this. Unless, are you guys not going to a room?
No. Well, I
Okay.
imagine that we actually would have taken just some time just to walk through the gardens,
Nice.
Very
and just
nice.
kind of have a nice walk.
Yeah, then
And
you
then-
guys would be the last.
Yeah, and then eventually, after getting done with that, make our way back towards the rooms.
Edward, you are walking up the stairs. You're feeling really hungover. Maybe taking a few swigs of your Merlot to kind of
Well,
try and take the edge off a little bit.
Like balance it out.
Edward sees Havel there, you know, when he gets to the top of the stairs.
Exactly.
And he's not taking swigs of the Merlot or anything right now. But he looks at Havel and says, "Listen to me. Whatever you do, don't let Tarak touch you. You
Don't
enjoy
let
your
Tarak
evening.
touch
I'm
me."
going to bed. Don't do it." And he walks into his room and closes the door.
No, hey, Edward.
Oh no.
And
Edward.
then he'll peep his head out. You know, for
no,
you.
he's not. We're not staying in the same room, DJ. In case you're wondering.
No, we're not.
Oh, okay,
I'm with
cool.
Catherine.
Good.
Yeah. No,
Yes.
I have my own room.
Okay, perfect. So
Okay, good,
No.
good. Then he does.
Yeah.
He does go, unless Havel
Edward.
pursues more. Edward pokes his head out and he says, "What? I have a headache."
Yeah, I'm sure you do, friend. Actually, that actually is a rather strange segue. I have a question to ask the group, everyone, I suppose, but I suppose I can ask it all individually if we want. One, I don't know if it's the alcohol talking, but I am sorry for everything. I'm sorry that your dad is an asshole, and I'm sorry that you're stuck trying to fix a world that doesn't want to be fixed. I know I give you a hard time, but that's because I know what kind of potential you have. You're a great person, and although you're stuck up and sometimes kind of a prick, I think that I know that you mean well, and
Edward.
you do try your best.
Edward will walk out of his room and put his back against the wall next to Havel and kind of slide down the wall and sit next to him, still holding the bottle of Merlot. And Edward will just kind of like hit his hand on his knee because they're sitting next to each other. And he'll just say, "You're not too bad yourself."
So that leads me to my question. I don't.
Is Riniya coming up the stairs by now?
Probably at this point, she's probably coming up the stairs.
Yeah. Riniya. Wait, hold on.
What? You're
This
too
is perfect.
loud.
I can two birds with one stone. I'm sorry, Really, my bad.
Don't let
can you
Tarak touch you.
That's what I said.
Okay, I'm not going to let him touch me. Can you have a seat? I have a question.
Okay.
Make it quick.
Okay, I'll try to be fast. Sorry, my head's spinning. Earlier when I mentioned opening a joint amongst the entire group and forming an organization, it was half in jest and half being honest. But you all hesitated. You were all hesitant to be called the group.
I'm
How
for
about
it.
it's a ta-
Oh,
Never
Havel?
know.
Uh-oh. We lost Havel.
Oh no.
We
That's
DJ,
the
are you
worst
still there?
timing.
we won't get to have a group, you know, we won't gain a group name. It's
Oh,
just not
gosh.
gonna happen. It's just
Well,
not gonna happen.
I'll say what Edward was gonna say real quick. Edward says, "Well, I think it's smart. It's in the best interest. If we're going to be traveling together and we need to have funds, then it makes sense that we would have a place to store those funds. And if the only way to do that is to establish a group, then sure, why not? We can always abolish it if we need to. But I think it makes sense. What about you, Riniya?"
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Hey, we
they're
made it
really
almost to the end.
Back. I
We were so close.
We were
think
so close.
maybe.
We can hear
Yeah,
him. Ryan's
we
here.
were so close.
We were so
I'm
close.
here. I just don't have video.
Essentially, Ryan,
Uh,
what Edward said was that he's for the idea of having an
how did our
account.
internet crash?
I don't know, man. But Edward said that he was cool with the idea of having an account because it made sense because the group will be traveling together and it makes sense if that's the only way they can pull from their funds to have that happen. So Edward's for it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Can you hear us?
Hello.
Okay.
think that's
All
a
right.
no.
Well, I
can
think
hear you
that's a.
guys,
I think that's a maybe we.
but
Yeah, we can hear you.
very
DJ's
lagged out.
back. This is so scuffed.
Wait, I'm back.
Well,
Woo!
DJ is.
We're doing
Wait,
it.
we gotta figure this out. Hold
Wait, what just happened?
on.
What have you guys
Drew,
done
we
in the
can't
last
hear
2
you,
minutes?
friend.
We're waiting for Ryan.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you guys now.
We can hear
Okay.
you.
Can hear you.
What the frick?
Well, good timing.
Yeah,
Good
right.
timing, internet. Good timing.
Okay, you're not gonna be able to see me because that means I have to reconnect everything, and that's gonna take too long. So I'm just going to simply voice out exactly what Havel would have said in response to you, Edward. I know what you said.
Good.
Havel kind of like finishes off his drink, and he kind of leans into you, Edward, and just goes, "That's not necessarily what I meant. I don't have anyone else. I don't have anyone to go to. You know, if it comes to it, if you guys leave, or something terrible happens to you, I'm alone. And I really don't feel like being alone right now. For a while. Are you guys my friends? Are we friends? Like, do you guys really care about me? I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. I'm just probably a huge thorn in your side. But I really do care about you, both of you, and Cather, and Melora, and Tarak. I wouldn't have died for you otherwise. And I just don't want to be alone. I don't want us to keep fighting. I don't want to keep fighting, keep doing this if it means that I'm disposable, that we're disposable, that this doesn't mean anything to any of us, that we're just roaming around for our own selfish benefits. I don't have selfish benefits anymore. I don't have anything. I lied to you guys. I lied, and then I died, and it brought everything so much clearer and made me realize that you guys care about me, at least to some remote extent, and I don't think I can handle loss right now.
Naya just hugs Havel.
I'm sorry. I really am sorry, Reddy, for hurting you.
Edward says, Havel, you're not the only one who doesn't have anywhere else to go. I mean, really, where else would I go? Havel.
You're a dignitary. You could go anywhere, really.
Can I, though? My father's name carried me so far. And now he's nothing. Not to me. Not to anyone. Athala's gone. I have to face the fact that this, wherever this is, might be my only home. I don't have one. And so, as far as it concerns me, this group is where I would claim home, as of now. I don't know if
Edward.
that means anything to you, but
Edward.
yeah.
I feel oddly terrible for all I've done to you since meeting you, so I'm going to give you this option once. Do you want to slap me?
Hmm.
You don't
As
have to.
tempting as the offer is, not really. You might frustrate me.
Also,
We might get in squabbles, but I don't know. I don't want to hit you.
I actually really appreciate the opposition. People usually, like, way back when, they don't really oppose me. They just kind of do what they say.
Well, I'm
And
going to
honestly,
oppose
that's
you when you
kind of
deserve
dumb.
it.
Fair.
Like, what kind of friend would I be
Oh,
if I
and
didn't, right?
Rini, and by the way, Havel's by now hugged Riniya back and is kind of just like trying not to poke her with his horns, but like trying to like nuzzle his head into her because he's very drunk. And he's crying. And he's just like, oh, also Rini, I heard what you said earlier, and yes, technically Malora is my type, but I see her as like a sister. It's not, it's not really.
The drinking helped figure some things out, so I cut on.
Edward actually
Oh,
audibly
that's
laughs like that. Like you laughed at it. That is hilarious.
I love you guys.
That's good too, because I think she's kind of off limits right now.
Bro, her and Cather are
Yeah.
totally a thing.
I hope they are having a good night.
Yeah, me too. They've been through a lot.
I love you guys. I wish the rest of them could hear this, but yeah, I do love you guys.
By about this time, Catherine Malord round the corner holding hands.
Look, they're right there.
Guys.
Oh,
sorry, that was very loud.
Are we interrupting
Yeah.
something? I'm so sorry. We can.
Just a tender moment.
No,
It's fine.
Hey, Cather, Malora.
They formed a love triangle.
Yeah.
We can talk about this.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. We can talk about this in the morning, but I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for everything you've done for us, and I'm sorry you went through what you went through, and I'm happy to have you back.
Ditto.
I would be more than willing to go through it again with this same result.
That's sweet.
Although maybe change it up where you don't die the first time. Actually,
That's a
would be
good
nice.
idea.
That's a great one.
That's a really good idea.
we'll keep that in mind next time.
Listen,
guys.
guys. Yeah, do you have one thing?
No, you can. Mine's not really all that important.
Okay, I was just going to say that I'm really tired. I really appreciate it. This was really nice, but I really do have a headache.
Here, I walk up. I use 5 hit points of lay on hands to get rid of the headache.
Wait, me too.
Oh,
me
thank
too,
God!
me
I
too,
didn't think
please.
I would be able to.
I'm like
asleep.
still holding Havel, but like reaching an arm.
I will.
Please
I
hold me.
will grasp her arm and also give her
Okay.
5 hit points to get rid of the headache.
Perfect. You guys both lose your headaches. and are
Edward
no longer
just
hungover.
offers
God.
a huge high five to
Oh yeah.
Havel
Catherine,
still
thank
being the only drunk person is just kind of sitting there, and he just goes, "Hey guys,
Yeah, Havel.
I'm going to be very honest with you. Sam's a wonderful woman, but it turns out that she is a lot, and kind of scares me.
Okay.
What does that mean?
She's a lot. It kind of scares me.
You said the same
Edward
thing.
just
right?
pats him on the
Havel.
back and says, "It's
Um,
all right, buddy.
Havel,
It's,
do you need
I
some
just
help? Do you want to not be drunk anymore right now?
Edward just looks at Cather with big eyes
No.
and mouths. Yes.
no, I'm okay. I'll just kind of write it out. It's fine.
I used 10 points of lay on hands.
And
And
no, don't
double
do
cure
it.
him.
Don't.
Oh, all of a sudden you're very sober. You're realizing that you have tear stains in on your cheeks.
Shit.
Everything you just blubbered about. The fact that you have a girl back in your room. Everything.
Oh,
very
we
sober
actually
now.
did it. I didn't.
Renai is still hugging
Havel,
and is
I'm
not
so
letting
sorry.
go, so you're stuck with it.
I tried to be funny.
Havel is also still hugging back, but like you look a notable amount of confusion wash over his face, and he's just like,
Edward just looks scared.
There we go.
No, yeah, I mean, I think drunk me kind of put it all together. In a very weird way. I didn't expect to cry during this conversation. I was going to be a bit more firm, but I suppose it worked.
It was nice.
Well,
that's
maybe
good.
when Malor and I get back, we can take a day and maybe there's like a festival or something we could find.
Sure. You missed the part where I talked about how I have no one else around and how I'm afraid of being alone and that you guys are my family. So that being said, Catherine and Melora, you guys aren't going anywhere.
Do you mean like not leaving, like
Like in a general sense,
or-
like you're stuck with me. Like I'm quite literally going to be by your side until like we're done with whatever it is that we're doing, whenever that may be. And even then afterwards, you should at least expect some annoying letters in the mail. Whatever that may end up, you know, hopefully we all live to be that ripe old age. That being said, there is a woman in my in my room who's fast asleep, and I have commitment issues. I kind of buried myself into this hole.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Yeah, I'll get myself out of it.
Good luck with that. I'm going to bed.
Sure.
And Catherine,
I-
Edward
I-
starts standing up and walking towards this door.
Hey,
Yeah.
Edward, before you go,
Hmm.
Your father's an idiot. You've done plenty to be proud of.
I know. It was real stupid of him to be with Prosius, wasn't it?
And,
Thanks.
Riniya. Yeah, of course.
He goes into his room.
Riniya,
Hmm.
you're a beautiful, wonderful person, and thank you for putting up with my terribleness.
I mean, now that you don't yell so much, it's pretty nice.
I'm trying.
I know. You're doing really
Catherine.
good.
Thank you. Thank you. Cather,
Yeah.
you said you were a slave.
Yes, once upon a time.
He's still holding the glass. It's empty though. He holds up the glass and cheers it to you and goes, "The king in my book, friend."
Thank you.
I'm going to bed. You guys have a nice night.
Hey, Havel,
Yeah?
you know we love you too, right?
A man can dream. I sure hope so. I don't think I'm deserving of it, if I'm being entirely honest. I have been terrible to you guys from the very beginning and quite a bit manipulative, but I'm glad to know I can at least try to start making amends for what I did. By the way, none of you guys paid those guys down there, right? Like, I paid for it, so
Oh,
Like-
good. I just kind of assumed that somebody did, so I just walked away.
great,
Oh,
great.
God.
I was drunk and then I wasn't.
I'm glad that I did that. Then, I also tipped them 5 gold. Don't worry about it. I'll cover it. It's fine. I don't really care about money all that much anymore.
Right.
Well, I do, but not like in a like overtly sense. Anyways, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
So,
Good night.
We all go to bed.
all right. So, after a long night of partying and enjoying well-earned food and wine and drink and company, you guys all find yourselves in beds. Each room only has one bed, and so it's really awkward for you,
Nice.
Cather, because you end up sleeping on the floor.
I was going to volunteer for that.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Well, Edward was already asleep in the bed, so checkmate.
And so, yeah, you all find your ways to rest. There's no need to watch or anything like that for like the first time in forever. And you all find rest. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Well done,
Thank you guys so much for watching, for sticking around. I think we got raided towards the end by
Really?
Wait, we did?
Tins Dungeon.
Oh, thank you for the
Awesome.
raid.
Sorry for running super late, guys. It normally isn't like
Worth
this,
it.
but it was
It
great.
was. It was just a fun
Yeah,
episode.
you
Was
guys did
great.
party, you know.
We had to.
It was graz. Oh, wait, what? Anyway. So yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around. We love you guys so much. We're gonna go and get to bed, because it's like 1 a.m. for Lydia. But yeah,
Grant.
we love you guys. And Grant. Aw,
Yeah.
poor babies. Anyway,
Baby.
good night. We love you guys. Good luck and Godspeed. We'll see you next time, Dungeoneers. Have a great rest of your night.
Bye.
Good night.